Under-19 Cricket World Cup. Six encounters played before, and Trinity College lead the head-to-head record with 23 wins to 11 by St. Antony's College, and 72 games ended in draw. So we have Kevin Dhananjan out in the middle for the all-important pitch report. Over to you, Kevin.
Oh well, the majestic Asgiriya Stadium is set to host one of Sri Lanka's premium big matches for the 107th time over the next 3 days. The atmosphere is electric, the occasion is huge, and of course the toss is just moments away. So let's quickly have a look at the playing conditions. Starting off with the most important part, the playing surface. And this, my friends, is a tailor-made wicket for a 3-day contest. It is slightly harder, and also there's a bit of moisture as well. So the opening bowlers, the fast bowlers from both teams will have a say in those first few minutes. And of course, the wicket is good for batting. But what is important to see is that how the wicket plays in day 2 and 3. Because definitely after 3-4 sessions, there will be a lot of turn. It will break. So that is the tackier part for the batsman to look on. And about the ground conditions, Asgiriya, as always, has a huge boundary. So it will be hard for the batsman to score those runs. The outfield is slightly slower as well. But it is not difficult to get the boundaries. And overhead conditions, unfortunately, there is a bit of chance. There's a 40% of chance that it might rain from 1 to 3 p.m. today and tomorrow as well. So that's the only thing that will worry the players. So if you ask me, if you win the toss, what you should do, I believe the team winning the toss will elect to bowl first because they will want to make use of the moisture on the surface. So back to you on the commentary box.
There's very good conditions out there for this 107th Battle of the Blues Hill Country between Trinity College and St. Antony's College. Excellent conditions in the middle. So hoping for a fantastic game of cricket between the two sides from the Hill Country. The pitch, Bilal, what's your thoughts on the pitch?
Because Trinity College, they've won the toss and they've chosen to bowl. It'll be interesting to see if Trinity do win the toss, if they choose to bowl or bat.
So it's all ready for the all-important toss. So Janidu is down there with the two captains, and we are moving to the all-important toss.
It's toss time here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, the 3-day count. And with me, I've got the Trinity College skipper, Dimantha Mahavithana, and St. Antony's College skipper, Kaushik Kumar Singh, followed by the match official referee, Mr. Ranjit Priyantha. Dimantha, let's spin the coin. Tails is the call. And it's a head. Dimantha, you have won the toss. What will you do, and is it related to the surface? So why?
Yeah, it's actually related to the surface, and we are going to bowl first on this surface. I think it's a good pitch to bowl on first.
Right. Coming into this big game, you as the skipper and your team has done really well throughout the season. And coming into this big game, how's the mindset, how's the preparation of the team?
Yeah, we've been preparing very well for the big match, and I think we have a good and balanced side, and we have 4 national caps in our side, and I think we'll give a great match these 3 days.
Right, thank you, Dimantha. We wish you all the very best. Kaushika, you lost the toss. What would you have done if you had won the toss? And coming into this big game, how's the mindset of the boys? How's the preparation of the team?
We have a good mindset, our team.
Thank you, Kaushika. We wish you all the very best. And the news from the centre is that Trinity College Kandy won the toss and elected to bowl first.
As news from the centre, Trinity College have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Dimantha Mahavithana and Kaushik Kumar Singh, the respective captains from Trinity College and St. Antonians College. So what's your thoughts, Bilal? It's going to be really interesting. They have won the toss and choose to bowl first.
Definitely, I think they will also be banking on their bowlers. I mean, they do have bowlers of the caliber of Setnika and Chaniru as well. So those are people that they will be banking on. Of course, we'll be coming to you with more live action from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium and also analysis from our commentators here right after this short commercial break.
Cricket match fun. Prima kotumi tiyanaka. Prima kotumi fun tamai.
That was summer refresh when the train got to go.
Pocket perfume, youth ekata go ekak.
Kitchen එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife happy එකේ ඉන්නේ.
Wife happy කරන්න. Kitchen එක අබාස් කරන්න.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඕමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Black Night Go, pocket perfume, youth ekata go ekak.
සරටම enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Black Night Go, pocket perfume, youth ekata go ekak.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Spicy fun hit ticket karne ab sabe. Me bharat hatra apna denawa bihade. Prima kotumi fun tamai.
For passion, a competitive spirit. It's for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
මේ වගේ මූවී එකක් බලද්දී චීසි ක්‍රන්චි මොන හරි තිබ්බනම්
cheesy lovers ලාට cheesy fun එක munchy savory one and only cheese buttons.
Layers echo doubling, doubling, flavors blasting, blasting. Inside echo bubbling, bubbling, sweetness lasting, lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying, happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling, doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling, doubling.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa munchy savory nuts.
ඒ තමයි කොට්වලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්ක් යෝගට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh, spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip, share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
අලුත්ම Ritz-Berry Bubbles.
Refreshment the train ekata go. Saratama enjoy karana party ekata go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You ekata go ekak. Deneka settu nama mange ada dineka kattaka dana athare langi tiyan kaneka taste එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එනeka chill වෙන හැම තැනකම bite උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතරේ taste එක Manchi komeka.
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක. මංචි කොමේක.
ඒක තමයි මේක. try කරන්න අලුත් Manchi komeka.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasa to happen. Salsa rasa. Munchy savory salsa.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Ritz-Berry chocolate නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස. ඇලි මැලි නැති පාටි නාඩියට ඇලවෙන පැත්තෙන් නියම වයිබ් එක සෙට් වෙන්න අවන්ස් ඔඩියෝ එක සෙට් වෙන්න.
Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Abans fridge කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරිචුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක. Munchy savory chalito.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Anchor Noodle flavored milk ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory rasa. Munchy savory snack cracker. Dum dum ding belana. Stick bella ya me apel belana. Stick bella ya baby late belana. Stick bella aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick venna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick venna.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, good trust. Chunky chocks, love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky chocks. Make it blast,
blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Fuck to win the rasa kanna blast.
Point an item, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again.
So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richbury Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
The name is Roccoa. Go share it close and far. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida Cocoa.
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare Blast
from Nestle.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic got to go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic got to go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Summer refresh when the train they got to go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife උත් happy එකේ ඉන්නේ.
Wife happy කරන්න. Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්න.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවත.
Welcome back to the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium for this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. This is the J1 set to start proceedings, and Trinity College have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Bilal, you can see Trinity College side.
Because we have Mahavithana captaining Trinity College. Because Adam Hilby, Pulisha Tilakaratna, Channing Rusenaratna, Setnika Sinaviratna. Because those are the bowlers who will be looking to do most of the damage as well. Alongside them, they'll be having Malika Vithanage, Mahendra Abe Singh, Kanif Anthony also will be looking to get as much purchase from this wicket as possible. Alongside Dinal Fernando and Praveen Rukunayaka.
Yes, St. Anthony's College, Sanuka Kalpana and Sisal Attanayaka, Sanithu Gunateleka, Sadhu Amarakon, Ryan Gregory, Praveen Gamage, Kamidu Uda Gidiyarachi, Kavisha Samaratunga, Kaushika Kumarasinghe, the skipper, Dinul Vijay Singh, the wicket keeper, and along with Dasun Valianga in this side. Trinity College won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. It's going to be a really interesting first hour of play.
definitely will be Malinder. I think Trinity will be looking to use their strike bowlers in order to get them out as quickly as possible. Because what we heard from Janidu as well was that this wasn't a usual wicket that they would get at Asgiriya. And Trinity, having won the toss, will have a plan in mind. Talking about bowlers they have in their ranks, of course, eye goes to Setnika Senaviratne, who represented Sri Lanka in the Under-19 Asia Cup as well. He had great figures of 5 or 25 against Nepal also, where he ripped through that bowling attack, and they'll be hoping that he can emulate a similar performance here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Of course, alongside him, we'll also be having Kanil Anthony, who has reached the 68 wicket mark in 27 matches. Chaninu Senaratne also, who has gotten 42 wickets so far in 22 matches. He was instrumental in the match against Wesley, where he got a 6 for also. Of course, alongside, they'll also be having in support Vidunet Dammage, who has 31 wickets so far in 30 matches. So it will be interesting to see how this innings shapes along. Setnika warming up for the first over.
Interestingly, 2 Battle of the Blues encounters happening today, Bilal. One in Colombo at the SSC grounds between Royal College and St. Thomas's College. And this is the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. Here comes Setnika Senaviratne, first ball of the day.
Hopeful appeal in that very first ball itself. Sharp bounce off of the pitch there. Trinity, of course, this being their home ground, will know the conditions quite well as well.
That's much better from Setnika Senaviratne. That is what you need to target with the new ball. That area outside the off stump. Play with the batsman mind. Get bad on ball this time. A touch puller from Setnika Senaviratne this time. Kalpana and Attanaik opening the batting for St. Anthony's College in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Live pictures from the historic Asgiriya Cricket Stadium in Kandy.
Sanuka Kalpana has amassed 499 runs in 25 matches so far, playing for St. Anthony's, and that's the first runs for St. Anthony's College. Kalpana is off the mark.
It's slightly on the pads, leg side-ish from Senaviratne that occasion. Easily put away towards the mid-wicket region for a single. And now Attanaik on strike for the first time in this contest.
Setnika still finding his rhythm, straying off of the ideal line that he would be aiming for in the very first over. Of course, a big match like this, Malinder, of course, there will be some nerves as well from the batsmen and the bowlers also. And a lot of expectations also on this young man's shoulders.
Indeed, and it's not going to be easy. This is a left-hand, right-hand combination out in the middle. Attanayaka on strike, the left-hander. So Seniviratne opting to going round the wicket to the left-hander. That's much better as well. Coming into the left-hander. Take a look at this once again. That's the perfect line and length from the right arm pace. This is Sisal Attanayaka. 471 runs in this season, 2-day season for St. Antony's College.
Setmaker with the final ball of the over. Well, that's a brilliant one. Is that gone? That's an appeal. The umpire hasn't given that out, but it definitely looked like it carried to the slip fielder there. The players are celebrating, but it seems like the umpires did not give the official signal yet. And the batsmen are also in the middle of the pitch there. Yes, in that replay, Malinda, it just looked like it bounced before reaching the fielder there. So good call by the umpire. I think we also got caught up in all of the excitement here. And at the end of the first over, St. Antony's College at 1 run for the loss of 0 wickets.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor noodle.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් උත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න. කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් උත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න. කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
So it's going to be spin right from the start from the other end. Kalpana will on strike. One run on the board for St. Antony's College. This is Sanuk Alpitia. 348 runs. Average of 21.75. Best of 64.
Here's the first ball. Straying bit on the leg side. It's Chaniru Senaratne who has been brought into the attack. Here's that previous opportunity.
Yes, clearly it was bounced just after hit the bat and carried to the fielder. Good fielding though from the slip fielder. It's not easy to fielding and on those positions with the new ball in play. Senaratne coming over the wicket to the right hander. It's much better. Appeal from the fielders around the batter, but looks like it slightly going down the leg side. Yes.
Immediately worries for Kalpana here. Senaratne will be looking, spin it right into him. This time once again, and that's given out. Senaratne has streak first. struck first here in his very first over. And that's one wicket gone for St. Anthony's, and it's their opening batsman who will have to walk back into the dressing room.
Yes, after 3 dot balls, he's trying to take on the spin straight away. And looks like it's going on to hit the leg stump. Sanuka Kalpana walking back for a 1. And St. Anthony's College losing their first wicket at the score of 1.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne bawulata harima fridge ekak Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක
One wicket down. St. Anthony's just have to get their composure back here. This is exactly the type of pressure that they wouldn't have wanted on themselves. What they cannot allow here to happen, of course, is allow these Trinity bowlers to dominate them, to set the tone for the game. They'll have to get some control into their own hands. They'll have to get a semblance of control for themselves as well, just to break that momentum.
And this is Kavidu would get Arachi from left-hand bat. 151 runs in 7 innings, averaging 21.57, 1/2 century. With score of 50 in this 2-day season, 2025-2026. It's more like it for Senaratne with 2 left-handers at the middle. And take a look, one look again, leg side-ish, just as the previous call as well. But umpire has the final say this time in favor of Trinity College. Bit shorter and slider from Senaratne. Successful over comes to an end. St. Anthony's College 1 for 1.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi Munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, Munchie sticks. Stick winner.
Setnika bowling from this end once again. Second over. Sisalatna Athanayaka, the more experienced of the 2 batsmen, in the middle of the pitch right now.
He had a best score of 150. So he had the confidence to play the long handle and big knocks when it matters most for St. Anthony's College. Coming round the wicket, Seniviratne creating an angle, bowling into the left-hander.
Seniviratne will enjoy bowling to the left-handers in these conditions. He has that ability to just swing the ball in.
Eight wickets, best of 5 for 31 for Seniviratne. With that swinging into the left-hander, trying to bowl the Yorker.
Menacing initial few balls here by Seniviratne. Look at that, just swinging in. Well dealt with by the batsman there. Athanayaka. He will be bringing all his experience in. One wicket down. What they'll have to do is just make sure they build a partnership here, a solid foundation. But the Trinity bowlers aren't allowing them to rotate the strike. That's something that they should be looking to do. Just like that, Antonians gets off the mark, pulling Senaviratne.
There's a short delivery this time from Senaviratne. Leg side-ish as well. Easily put away for a singer to gets off the mark. Antonians. There is a backward square leg fielder in the circle. So they are bowling with a clear plan at Trinity College.
Malinder, something that I've seen that we've noticed in these recent 3-day matches is that, you know, the team always looks to bat out the first day and then make it go deep until the end of the third day. But I think Trinity here, having put Antonians down to bat first, have a good plan in mind. Bit of an appeal there. Going down leg side. But like I was saying, it's interesting to see Trinity having put Antonians into bat, and that shows their intent as well for me to eke out a victory from this match rather than just playing out the first day very slowly and going for a draw.
Yes, that's really good to see. The bowling side putting pressure on the batting side immediately, right at the start of play in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Once again, down the leg side, favorite delivery from Senaviratne. Still trying to be consistent with his lines and lengths.
Not getting the release right there, that last ball, previous ball. Yes, Senaviratne with the final ball of his over. That's a much better line. That's a much better line by Senaviratne. Good ball to finish off the over. And at the end of 3 overs, St. Antonians are positioned at 2 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne bawlata harima fridge ekak Abans family ekata hariyana ape rate fridge එක.
And just having a chat with his bowler there. Chaniru bowled a wicket maiden, his very first over of the innings. Whenever he bowls, always looks like something might be happening, that there might be a wicket just around the corner. Trinity have set a very attacking field as well for Antonians here. Very good intent to see. Makes for entertaining cricket.
Nice little bowling from Senaviratne. He has a good height as well as a spinner. That is really important. Pitch the ball where you want to. Slightly short, but the ball a bit down under as well. Kept it low that occasion. 4 dot balls on the trot to Attanayaka, who is on 1, facing 9 balls.
Attanayaka shouldn't do anything rash here. Safest bet for St. Anthony's here is to look out the threat of these opening bowlers, that's Senaviratne and Senaratne, who have struck up quite a good bowling partnership here, putting in pressure from both ends, making sure that it's not easy for either of these batsmen to get those gaps. And that's a good ball by Senaratne to finish off his second, and another maiden for him. 2 maidens on a trot, and at the end of 4 overs, St. Anthony's are still at 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Cricket match fun. Prima Kottumi Tiyanakam. Prima Kottumi. Fun tamai.
Senaratne bowled a couple of maidens, including a wicket maiden as well. And Senaviratne, on the other hand, given away just 2 runs in his 2 overs so far. And Kavindu yet to get off the mark, who faced 5 deliveries so far. Once again, Senaviratne coming round the wicket to the left hand. Once again, that's lovely bit of bowling this from Senaviratne. Completely beat the side edge, and look at that movement as well, right across the left hand.
That's just lovely to see, isn't it, Malinder? Attanayaka doing the right thing there as well, just having a chat with Kavindu, making sure he just ensures that both these batsmen have the correct composure here. They don't let anything rattle their mindset.
This time a wider delivery from Senaviratne. Sanuka Kalpana, the batter to be dismissed. LBW to Chanuru Senaratne in the second over. Made only 1 run, facing 8 balls. 2 for 1 at the moment. St. Anthony's College. This time driven straight to the fielder at cover.
From the stats that we've gained, Kavindu seems to be the less experienced batsman in comparison. However, this is a big moment for him as well, representing his college. He'll know if he does rise to the occasion, his name would be one that would be etched in history. So this is a game that neither team or either of these players will not let go easily. And that looks like that's been given out. Senaviratne coming around the wicket into Kavindu there. And that's the second wicket fallen for St. Anthony's. Just as we were speaking about the mettle that should be shown by these batsmen, Kavindu will have to take that long walk back. Trinity College have struck once again.
Yes, he bowled 3 balls around the wicket, and this time over the wicket and bowled fuller and plumb in front of the stumps. Kavindu for a 9-ball duck. St. Anthony's College lose their second wicket. Excellent start for Trinity College after opting to bowl first, having won the toss. Here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, live from Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. St. Anthony's College in early trouble. 2 wickets for just 2 runs on the board. And the new man in, Praveen Gamage, right-hand batter. 282 runs in 18 innings. 10 matches he played so far in this 2-day season, having a high score of 48. Averaging under 20 as well. Seniviratne is bringing his whole experience, having played for Sri Lanka under 19 in the recent under 19 Cricket World Cup as well as the under 19 Asia Cup. Really good to see taking that advantage with the new ball. Two slips and a gully in position for the new batter Gamage. This time came back into the right-hander. This is a brilliant bowling. Absolutely brilliant from Seniviratne. You can see once again, pitched in middle and going on to hit the middle stump. That is wonderful execution there from Seniviratne.
Ball kept quite low as well there, Malinder. With the pace, the batsman couldn't get down his bat at the right moment. Edging it there, doesn't carry to the slip Gordon. But there's a brilliant start for Trinity here, and at the end of the 5th over, St. Anthony's are finding themselves at 2 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Wonderful start for Trinity College with the ball. 5 overs. St. Anthony's College already 2 wickets gone for just 2 runs on the board. Aptanayaka on strike, the left-hander, and Senaratne will continue. Chaniru Senaratne, 41 scalps in 15 matches, a best of 6 for 34. Wonderful records for himself in this 2-day season.
Of course, that 6 for 34 was against Wesley College quite recently. And just went through that batting lineup. He They expected to do the same here. Chaniru in his third over, getting 1 wicket, not allowing the batsman to glean any runs from him so far. A very strong start to the innings. Once again, giving it a bit of loop as well there, Charminder, just luring the batsman to play that shot. What should the Antonian batsmen do here, Malinder? Because they find themselves 2 wickets down already for just 2 runs on the board.
And that's what need to do. Bouncing on the loose deliveries when you get the opportunity. And this time a shorter delivery from the off spinner and cut away beautifully, and easy pickings that equation. First boundary from St. Anthony's College in this first innings.
That will really relieve some pressure off of Attanayaka as well. Getting it through that gap there. Outfield is quite fast here and will run away to the boundary.
Much better once again from Sena Ratna. 4 dot balls so far in this over. 6 for 2 at the moment, St. Anthony's College. Attanayaka 5 of 16. Fuller this time. Another dot ball. 4 runs came from it. 6 overs done. St. Anthony's College 6 for 2.
Six overs completed, 6 runs for 2. St. Anthony is in a spot of Brother Janidu. A very good morning to you.
A very good morning, Kevin. The Trinitians have been off to a great start in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. The 3-day encounter. As the day one progresses, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. I believe it's a good call from the skipper, the Mahavithana. Here's Seniviratna. Starts with a really good delivery. He's been excellent so far. 3 overs bowled, just 2 runs conceded. Has been able to get 1 wicket, Kevin, and from the other end, Chaniru, the off spinner, started off from spin Trinity. And so far, Antonians under pressure, but they need an important partnership here.
Well, a very interesting wicket this is that is laid on here at Asgiriya. From the end that Seniviratna is bowling, there is a slight bit of a hint of grass, almost a dead grass laid on the wicket, but from the end that the off spinner is bowling, there is no such grass laid on, and you don't see that very often. And clearly they have come out with a plan. The home side, they won the toss and they elected to bowl first. That what I was expecting the team winning the toss to do. It's a good bounce there from Seniviratna, testing the batter, making him play all kinds of shots here.
Yes, obviously, the home team has the advantage of having the conditions in the upper hand of them. But like you mentioned, the 2 ends of the wicket has 2 different behaviors, and absolutely what they have done from one end, introducing pace, and from the other end, introducing spin. And so far, it has worked out really well for Trinity. Seniviratna, a lovely outswinger, and these Trinity bowlers have been really good when it comes to their discipline. They started off really well, 6 overs, just 6 runs, so no much loose deliveries. Only loose delivery that we were able to see was that one which was put away for a boundary by Attanayaka, and that they've been really tough on the Antonians.
Well, I definitely don't mind having wickets like this for 3-day big matches, because that gives you that added advantage of getting a result. because we've seen very often over the last few years there hasn't been results coming from this particular encounter, or maybe any encounter around the country. Even last week, St. Sebastian's took on Prince of Wales, and that was a very good batting track. Again onto the pads, but clipped well. Should be a couple of runs, and now will be a couple of runs for Gamage. So coming back to the point that I was making, and more or less the teams, or the two teams decide to go with batting wickets coming into the big matches, but what that has not allowed is for us to get a result out of it. And the main motivation behind making these games 3 day, what the Schools Cricket Association took, make the big matches 3 days, sponsoring that last day, is to get results out of a big match. And I definitely don't mind playing in a wicket like this, but yes, if you are a batsman, you have to be very watchful, especially in these first few minutes in the opening day, and Seneviratne has been bowling really well.
Yes, Kevin, absolutely, I do agree with you. Initiating this 3-day encounters in this schools cricket system, I think a majority of the big matches are now played in the 3-day format, so which allows them to bring a final result. So it's a good initiative, and I'm pretty sure both these teams will eye on that result, especially with the conditions, with the wicket. Antonians 8 runs on the board, 2 wickets fallen down. Seneviratne, he also represented the under-19 Sri Lanka team in that under-19 World Cup, which happened in Zimbabwe this year. And he was a brilliant asset for that under-19 national system, and now continuing that confidence and the momentum which he brought from that national format. Seneviratne, once again wide outside the off stump, very well left by Gamage, and that brings the end of over number 7, Antonians 8 for 2.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The next few overs is going to be a very important phase for these Antonian batters, because they have to make sure that they look to score runs at the meantime, not to lose their wicket as well. Because St. Anthony's have already lost a couple of wickets, just 8 runs on the board. So this is the phase where you look to score runs. You can't hang in there without scoring runs, because another wicket falls, if the scoreboard hasn't ticked, that adds more pressure onto your side. So very important few overs this is for St. Anthony's.
Yes, absolutely. They've got to rotate the strike. Nevertheless, the boundaries have been lacking for the Antonians ever since the start of the innings, but they've got to rotate those singles and the doubles, or else, Kevin, like you mentioned, these Trinity bowlers will settle down, and they'll just have to confidently bowl in the right line and lengths, because they do know that the approach is negative. So Antonians, they've got to rotate that strike, which is highly important, because 2 wickets down, they've got to come out from this danger zone, and rotating the strike will be highly important for the Antonians.
Seneviratne was able to grab that first wicket, which fell today. A very rash shot that was from the Antonian batter, just gifting his wicket. Nicely bowled there from Seneviratne. Spin very early on in the day.
Yes, definitely has been absolutely brilliant, especially with the new ball. It's not easy to bowl with the new ball, Kevin, but he has been right on the money. Just 1 run conceded so far. And this time, Gamage shuffles across and plays a scoop over wicketkeeper's head, and he'll get a couple of runs. An interesting shot by Gamage, but nevertheless, that brings a more couple of runs for the Antonians.
Slightly premeditated from Gamage there, but luckily for him, the length was there for him to get that shot away. but important runs. These are for St. Anthony's. 11 for 2 at the end of 7.4 overs. They have to keep chipping runs, at least try to get 4 runs per over. Lot of turn for Senaratne very early in the day, and I was talking to you about how the surface has been laid off. The end that Senaratne is bowling from, there's not a lot of grass right in front of the batter, and this is a newly laid wicket, but still it will offer you more turn. It is hard, but still there's a lot for the bowlers.
Yes, definitely interesting facts about the wicket, but talk about that for a delivery by Senaratne. Completely gone, and Gamage completely misjudged it. Straight away bowled. And that's the 3rd wicket falling down for the Antonians. We would love to see a replay of it. What an absolute brilliant delivery by Senaratne. The question is, did it have turn? Well, it did go straight. Kevin sending the wrong end one by Senaratne. Praveen Gamage has to depart. 4 runs in 12 deliveries.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
St. Anthony's in all sort of trouble here. 11 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in just 8 overs. Trinity are all over the Antonians early on in the day. They won the toss, they elected to bowl first, and the decision that they have taken has paid off for them a very, very high time. And Sisal, the new batter. I beg your pardon, Dinul Vijayasinghe, the new batter. And I was speaking to you about Dinul Vijayasinghe just off the comm box, that he has to, or rather he is one of the main batters for these Antonians to hold these innings together. Kaushika has been pushed back, definitely because how the game has gone on so far. So Dinul has to hold the innings from here on. Here's his stats: 11 matches, 15 innings, 406 runs with an average of 40 and 350s and 100 behind him. So that shows the caliber, that shows the talent of this young man. Still a few years to go. So he has to make sure that he takes the responsibility along with Sisal Attanayaka and hold these innings together and bring St. Anthony's back into a position from where they can go on about this game.
Yes, interesting stats for Dinul Vijayasinghe, and like you mentioned, along Kaushika Kumarasinghe, Dinul Vijayasinghe, both these batters have been really good for the Antonians this season. But yes, Kaushika has been pushed down the order, but I'm pretty sure he plays a different role when it comes to his style of batting. But Vijayasinghe, more of a player who can recover these innings, and he has to make sure that he does it well with Attanayaka, because Attanayaka, he looks good out there in the middle, even though he has scored 6 runs in 20 deliveries. As we have a look at that last wicket, this time no turn by Senaratne, straight delivery, good variations, mind games with the batsman. He was definitely playing for that turn and completely misjudged it, and that was the 3rd wicket falling down for St. Anthony's College, Kandy. And right now 11 runs, 3 wickets on the board, under immense pressure. And, they've got some big work here to recover from this stage. Lovely drive this time, but finds the fielder.
Well, if you take a look at the Trinity and the Antonian squad, the Antonians come into this game with a lot less experience than the Trinitians when it comes to big matches, because there are a lot of players who are playing their first big match in this side. A handful of players are playing their second or third big match, Kaushika, Dasun and the other players. But when you compare them with the Trinity side, they have a lot of experience. They have people who have represented the under-19 team as well. 4 players representing the Sri Lanka under-19 team, and they've played a big match before. So this is a different ball game. Pressure on the new lads, no pressure on the old lads.
Yes, absolutely, Kevin. If you look at the Trinity College side, it's a team that comes with a lot of experience, and they've played a lot of cricket throughout the years. Like you mentioned, 4 national caps, Setmika Seniviratne, Dimantha Mahavithana, Adam Hilmi, Pulisha Tilakaratne, and even Pulisha Tilakaratne was the centurion last in the 106th Battle of the Blues, Hill Country Battle of the Blues rather, which was held at the Antonians home ground, and it was a brilliant knock opening the innings for his team. So yes, this Trinity side absolutely comes with a lot of experience, and it's a mature side, but like you mentioned, Antonians, they are still young. Most of these players can play another 2 to 3 years for their college, but still they've got a lot of potential to recover from these innings.
Well, I was just about to bring up Pulisha Tilakaratne's name along with another name, because not very often you see 2 players playing in the big match have scored centuries from both sides. We have Kaushika Kumarasinghe, who scored a big match century in the previous year. We have Pulisha Tilakaratne, and not very often we've seen that in a Trinity Antonian big match straight after scoring a century in the previous year, coming back and playing this year.
Yes, definitely. I can agree with you that Kevin, over the years, something different this time, and talking about that innings from Kaushika, completely saved his team, and short delivery this time by Setmika, not getting that elevation he was expecting, but Athanayaka just letting it go. So far no run considered in this over by Seniviratne. Seniviratne did not play the last year's 3-day encounter, and he did get the opportunity at the 1-day encounter, and was brilliant in that 1 day, and according to my memory he was able to get 2 early wickets for the Trinitians. Yes, Seniviratne with the final delivery. Well, very close to that outside edge. That's another Seniviratne maiden over. Antonians 11 for 3 at the end of 9 overs.
That was summer refresh when the train necked at the go.
Night go, pocket perfume, youth එකට go එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Well, the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, one of Sri Lanka's best grounds, best schoolboy grounds, I would say. It's huge. It has the potential of having a lot of fans, and also it has hosted a lot of test matches, and that's the Antonian fan zone, the schoolboys there. And over the last few years, we didn't see a lot of schoolboys turn out for the big match, but this time around, there are a lot of schoolboys, and there's a Trinity camp there. So there's a lot of expectations coming into this big match. Both the teams have played really well coming into the big match. St. Antony's didn't really start off the season well, but halfway through they picked up really well, and both these teams' last game was against St. Peter's. Trinity won an outright against St. Peter's, and on the other end, St. Anthony scored 468 runs. So a lot of batting to back for St. Anthony's and a lot of bowling to back for Trinity, because they got all out. They got St. Peter's all out for 86 in that second innings after losing the first innings, and turned it around. So here's a very, very interesting match this is, but for the moment Trinity are on top.
Yes, both teams coming with a lot of confidence after that previous game against St. Peter's. Both teams have done well against St. Peter's, and coming into this big stage, they have to prove themselves. Even during the toss, Dimantha Mahavithana did mention that he has a balanced side, he has a lot of experienced men, even 4 national caps, so it's sure going to use those resources very well. And Vijay Singh, 2 good drives, but finds the field. Senaratne continues. Very well bowled and very well safely played by Vijay Singh. There was a lot of turn in that delivery by Senaratne. This time letting it go. Vijay Singh looking confident, Kevin. Batting really well, just 4 deliveries placed, but his body language, his confidence shows us a lot, and just a matter of execution, batting that long inning. Once again, very well played and very well bowled.
Kandy already has got 2 wickets in his 4.5 overs that he has bowled. He has caused a lot of trouble for the batters of the Antonians, and Vijay Singh will face the final delivery of the 10th over. He sees it off. 10 overs completed. St. Anthony's 11 for the loss of 3.
Black Night Go, Pocket Perfume, Youth එකට go එකක්.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Well, Johnny, over the past few years, this has been the mantra of Trinity, isn't it? Win the toss, bowl first at Asgiriya, try to get the opponent out for a low score, and then go big in the second when they come on to bat. Trinity have, to be honest, they have dominated the last 20 years, but in the last 5 years, 5 to 6 years, St. Anthony's have played really well as well. So yes, as I said, Trinity always have looked to bowl first when they won the toss.
Well, yes, looking at the past, recent years, and the Trinitians have dominated this hill country battle of the Blues, and they've been brilliant when it comes to this big match against the Antonians, and of course at Asgiriya, bowling first is a signature decision that is always taken by the Trinitians, and which quite has really worked out for them really well, and because it's their home ground, they know the conditions, they know how this surface behaves, so they pretty much wanting to continue that thing where they have been able to dominate the Antonians over the past years.
Well, the post-lunch session might get a bit easier for the batters to bat on, but it is very important for the Antonians to go into that session with a lot of wickets in their ranks as well, and at the meantime, they have to look to score runs. That is one thing that I feel that the Antonians should look to do, because what they are doing now is they are trying to see off the bowling, but the scoreboard has been stuck at the same position for the last few overs, and that will turn out to be a worrying factor if they go on to lose another wicket in the next half an hour or so.
Yes, exactly, Kevin. Nevertheless, how many wickets falls down, Antonians got to make sure that they rotate the strikes whenever they get a loose delivery or whatever in the slot. They've got to make sure they pounce on it, get it to the gaps, because this Asgiriya stadium is a big ground, has a lot of gaps. Once again, Antonians looking for that quick single, which is a very good approach. Fielder was right on time, but Antonians do got to look out for those close singles, try to rotate the strike. You have to make sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking.
Absolutely, Johnny. The showing intent doesn't mean that you have to go overly aggressive. It just means that you show the intent to score runs, get those singles, push the ball into the gaps, and that will put a bit of pressure onto the bowler. At the moment, they are on top. They know that these batters are not going to score runs. But once you start pushing, and that is a good shot. A very good shot. Welcome boundary for the Antonians, and it has gone all the way. Antonians has got the first 6 of the game. It initially didn't look that it would go all the way, but it has gone all the way. That's the shot from Antonians. Mahavithana bang it up short, and Sisa got right behind it and put it over the boundary for the first 6 of the game.
Well, I think Mahavithana picked the length really early, which helped him to get it right off the middle of the bat, which is why he did go all the way, Kevin. He picked that length really quick and well, and 6 runs for the Antonians, which rises up the scoreboard, 17 runs for 3. Very well bowled once again by Mahavithana. Well, talking about Mahavithana's length and the lines, Kevin, it's been really consistent. He's been really accurate. Either it's a left hand or a right hand. It's been brilliant. using that experience coming from the national outfit as well.
Well, and he has not been afraid to go fuller on certain occasions, and the wicket that he got came off a very, very full delivery. Hit the pad of the Antonian batter. Goes short again, plays that pull again. Is there an opportunity? No, there isn't. It falls in no man's land. Will just be a single for the Antonians. And that ends the 11th over. St. Anthony's 18 for the loss of 3.
Boy, I'm a copy of the office second go. Night go, pocket perfume. You take it a go, ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanaka. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Well, the last time we've seen a result coming off this Trinity Antonian big match was way back in 2012 when Niroshan Dikwal captained Trinity College. It was a very, very dominated game from the Trinitians, but St. Anthony's bounced back with a historic win at St. Anthony's College grounds in the one-day game. And that team of Trinity College, one of the best teams that schoolboys cricket have ever seen, coached by, of course, the great coach, Mr. Sampath.
Yes, exactly, Kevin. Not to forget the Antonian side as well. Both teams had really good players. Trinitians consisting of Niroshan Dikwal, the skipper of that year, Fernando Amrit. A lot of brilliant players were produced during that time, and even the Antonians, Manoj Sarachandra, the team was led by Kanishkaran Raja, Nimesh Gunasinghe, Johan Woods. A lot of two brilliant sides, and losing the big match for an outright result and coming back in that one-day game, winning by 10 runs. Brilliantly, I think in my memory, one of the greatest big matches of all time to me, in my opinion.
Absolutely, what a year that was, and Trinity, of course, being triple champions in that year, winning the one-day tournament, winning the two-day tournament, and also going on to win the T20 tournament that we had back in the days. We don't have it anymore, but I believe it is high time to bring that T20 tournament back into action, because there's a lot of T20 games going on in international level. T20 has gone on to become one of the top most played games all around the country, so make sure that you bring in that to the Sri Lankan cricket system and produce players who can represent Sri Lanka in the future as well. But of course, Test cricket is the ultimate when it comes to cricket.
Well, I had the opportunity of putting it away for a boundary. Kanayaka misses it. Chaniru Senaratna going astray with his line. Nevertheless, that's conceded 5 dot balls so far this over. Well, once again off that inside edge. Slight mix-up by the batters. Nevertheless, everything's safe for the Antonians. End of 12 overs. Antonians 18 for 3.
Boy, I'm a couple of the office second go. Night go, pocket perfume. You take it a go, ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanaka. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Well, Janidu, a very well-known fact all around the country is that these schools have produced Sri Lanka's greatest, arguably the greatest cricketers. Kumara Sankara from Trinity, and of course Muthaiya Muralidharan from St. Anthony's. And apart from them, these two schools have produced a lot of players to the country, be it the club circuit, be it the international circuit. The very recent two players playing from the two schools were Mahavithana from Trinity and Vijay from St. Antonians. So yes, a lot of history, a lot of players produced for the country, to represent the country, to serve the country from these two schools. And we are pretty sure that they'll produce more players in the upcoming years as well.
Seniviratne continuing his 7th over. Good spell as a young fast bowler. He's got that fitness within him. It's not easy with the conditions. It's really hot out there. The sun is shining really bright, and Seniviratne continuing his 7th over. Brilliant line and length by Seniviratne, testing the batter, that line, inviting him to bring his bat over that line, find that outside nick. So everyone is trying all these options. He's trying that correct line and length, and we did see in the previous over he was trying to get the wicket with a short ball as well. Tanayaga did put it away all the way for a sixth, but the second bouncer was just fell short of the field.
Well, what I'm impressed about Seniviratne is that he has been steaming in right from the first ball, hasn't really lost the rhythm, and puts in a lot of effort as well. So generally when you bowl the 6th over and then go on to the 7th over, you show that a slight hint of fatigue, but he hasn't shown it as of now. These are tough conditions. It is a hotter part of the year.
Coming around the wicket this time, Seniviratne, and a quick single taken by the Antonians. The throw was not perfect from the field. Tanaga had to dive to survive. Here we go. It was on the gap. It have a single, but yes, if the throw was accurate, could have been a close call, Kevin. Nevertheless, Antonians are safe with that single.
Well, what saved Antonians there was the shot was played towards the left hand of the fielder. He was more of a right armer, so that saved him. And of course, one thing that I really liked apart from Seniviratne steaming in right from the first ball is that he has not been afraid to change the length, try different angles, coming from over the wicket, coming around the wicket, and that you don't see that very often, especially when you come into a 3-day game. What you prefer to do is to stick to the basic, bowl in the same line, but here Seniviratne has not been afraid to change it up.
Yes, absolutely, he's bowling a mature spell. Certainly bowling with a lot of knowledge. He knows to play the game with the field, suggesting his field according to his plan, the lengths he bowls, the lines he bowls, which swing is it the out swinger or rather the in swinger. So he's been a mature bowler for Trinity College Kandy, and like we mentioned, he comes with the experience of the under-19 national setup as well, working with really high qualified coaches. Certainly he's been groomed to do that, so using all his experience in this big stage is a key factor for Seniviratne and for Trinity College Kandy.
Shot punched straight towards the fielder, and that'll end the 13th over. St. Antony's 19 for the loss of 3, and there'll be a change of voices in the commentary box.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa, munchy savory nuts.
Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි. Spicy fun cricket match fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
summer refresh when the train gotta go.
Like night glow, pocket perfume, youth ekata go ekak.
Kitchen එක ආවාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife උත් happy එකේ ඉන්නේ.
Wife happy කරන්නේ. Kitchen එක ආවාස් කරන්නේ.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පාසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස්.
While the players are having a bit of a drinks break here, the crowd is rolling in here into the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
Here's a look at the Antonians scorecard. Kalpana, 1 ball, 8 balls, just 1 run, and it's Atanayak and Vijay Singh who's in the crease now. And there's 2 wickets for Senaviratne, the off spinner, and Kavindu went out LBW to Senaviratne. It was a good start from Trinity, having won the toss and decided to bowl 19 for 3. They'll definitely take it, isn't it, Bila?
Definitely, I think that was the plan as well, Kavin. Like we did mention before, in these 3-day matches, something that teams usually tend to do is that they tend to play out the first day. But it's interesting to see this bowling intent as well, this attacking intent. There's so far been Senaviratne and Senaratne who've been sharing this bowling partnership between themselves.
Yeah, and the number of dot balls, 36 and 33. And 7 overs, that's 42 deliveries, and out of the 42 deliveries, he's delivered 36 dots. And with the other one, the Senaratne as well, as here's the wicket, the first wicket. We thought that went down the leg side, but the umpire gave it. And the second wicket, it was right in front, and this was clean bowled. And playing down the wrong line. He should have played the ball straight, tried to go and nudge it towards the leg side. That is why he was stranded in front of the wicket, and he was bowled. And it's 19 for 3 and 13 overs done. Trinity would definitely take it because they decided to bowl. That was an interesting call because Asgiriya is normally known to deteriorate towards the latter part of the game, and Trinity will be batting fourth last, and that's when the ball will turn and do a lot of things as the match progresses.
Definitely an interesting call. The call nonetheless that has proven to be the right one so far for Trinity.
And a bowler being changed by Trinity, Praveen Mithila Dineth will. This is the first bowling change. It was Setmika Senaviratne and Senaratne. Here's Praveen, 12 matches, 4 wickets, 54 runs, an economy of 2.3, and best figure of 3 for 17 runs. And an age of just 17. That means he can play another couple of years for Trinity. And 2 big matches in the cards as well, as he starts from the other end and down the leg side. But the batsman got the ball hit on his pad.
Antonians has, since that quick fall of wickets, he has burdened the responsibility of rebuilding his innings, and so far he has done quite well. He has absorbed that pressure, made sure he has also gotten that loose ball away whenever possible. some promising signs for St. Antonians.
And Attanayaka came in as the opening batsman. Hence, he's stood up in one end, and 3 wickets have fallen in the other end. That was Sanuka Kalpana. He was LBW for Senaratna. That was the first wicket to fall. And then Kamindu Navanjan and Praveet Gamage followed quickly after that first wicket as well. And 13.2 overs, 19 for 3. Trinity will definitely look for another wicket here as well. Rupnaika isn't a long run up. He comes in slowly and delivers a medium pace, probably around 100 kilometers per hour to 120 kilometers per hour. Doesn't have a big action, huge action, but I think his line and length is really good as he's coming in as the first change. Rupnaika. Here again, left alone, was outside the off stump. Might have been tempted for that cut, but it was Vijay Singh who left it alone. He's scored 1 run of 14 deliveries. This is an important partnership for St. Antony's. They need to capitalize here and get a partnership of at least 50-60 runs to get back in the game. They need a score of at least 150 plus to give some sort of a game to Trinity. And Trinity will really be happy if they can restrict St. Anthony's below 175, 150. They'll be really happy. But the way things are going, 14 overs already done. It's just 19 runs and only 90 overs per day. As Praveen comes in, delivers a moon ball, probably like Sam Curran. Delivers it really slow, and that ends the 14th over. It's 19 for the loss of 3 wickets, and Rupnaika, first over is a maiden.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare Blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Good opening over by Rukunayaka. Bowling a maiden and quite an unorthodox run up as well in terms of schoolboy cricket. Not something that you always see, and in comparison to Senaviratne, who comes steaming in, this one just a little more tame but quite accurate and lethal nonetheless.
And another bowling change. Pulisha Tilakaratna is being introduced. Looks like he's an off spinner as well. This Asgiriya turf has a lot of spin to offer, and as the day progresses, here's Pulisha Tilakaratna's stats: 13 matches, 154 runs, 4 wickets, an economy of 2.8, and best figures of 1 for 14. He'll look to best that up. It's Attanayak on strike. Here again, another medium pacer. Here he is from the pavilion end. Good line and length, good first ball up. And Attanayaka, who has now poised 40 deliveries, has probably got a sense of what the wicket is doing. And Attanayaka needs to go on, make important runs, probably get a 50 or a 75 to get the Antonians out of jail.
He will be key here coming for Antonians, wouldn't he? the set batsman in for St. Anthony's right now. And the Antonian fans will be hoping that he does continue. He's looked quite good so far, Attanayaka.
He's left the ball really well in the first 10 overs. And here's another wayward delivery outside the off stump. Tried to go after it, but luckily for Attanayaka, it did not get the edge. But Trinity doing everything correctly here. They're building up dots. Last over was a maiden, and here as well, 3 deliveries outside the off stump, asking the batsman to go after it, and he's putting it up there. We'll see if Attanayaka falls into the trap there again. Good line and length. He's leaving the ball really well.
Of course, what these dots can do, because in the context of the game, the players do know that they have the entirety of the day. However, while they're out there in the middle, it just feels better to get off the mark, score a boundary, get some runs. However, when you're bogged down like this, they'll be looking for that release shot.
And after this over, there's 75 overs remaining. If the Antonians can bat the 75 overs, they'll probably have a good score on the board. They need to be careful not to lose any more wickets. Just play the game, play it at your own pace, and then capitalize on when the opportunity lands in.
St. Anthony's haven't been able to get off of the mark in the last 13 balls of the innings so far. And Tilakaratne, off of his last ball, they'll just get a single, and Attanayaka will be on strike for the next over, and at the end of the 15th, St. Anthony's are 19 for 3.
cricket season එකේ single TV trending නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
$15 overs completed, 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 good overs from the change-ups. Tilakaratne and Praveen Dinath. 2 maidens, 1 maiden rather. There was 1 run scored off the last ball of the 14th over. Senaviratne again by the looks of it. 1 wicket for 12 runs of 7 overs, and Senaviratne has changed the ends. He was bowling from the other end, from the pavilion end, from where we are, but he's changed ends, and here he is, Setmika Senaviratne. A flick down to fine leg, just 1 run.
Ratna will now be bowling to the relatively new man, Vijay Singha, who has only faced 16 balls in comparison to Attanayaka's 46. We'll have to make sure that he just looks this threat away coming.
Dinul Vijay Singha does have an huge uphill task here. He's faced 16 balls. He's now got a sense of what the wicket is doing, and he needs to stay with Attanayaka, because Attanayaka is already looking really good. He's leaving the ball really well against the seamers, and here's Senaviratne right on the money, and Dinul Vijay Singha only could pat it down into the pitch.
Senaviratne still getting the ball to move just a little bit coming. What they'll do with the batsman is create a little bit of a doubt in their heads. especially since Vijay Singh knows that he has that ball that can just cut right back into the batsman. Be a bit wary of leaving the balls as well. Like Kevin did mention earlier also, Senaviratne has not been afraid to change up his deliveries. A lot of variations peppered in.
He has a good control, and we saw that in the Under-19 World Cup as well in Namibia and Zimbabwe. He was the opening bowler for Sri Lanka, and he delivered some good spells in the Under-19 World Cup, but unlucky for him, they could have made the semi-finals, but Sri Lanka lost pretty heavily to Australia, 55 all out, and they scored that in 7-8 overs, and that was why Sri Lanka couldn't go to the semi-finals. And this man, Senaviratne, was brilliant in that tour. Good consistency in line and length. This is what he is showing today as well. There you go, right on the money in that corridor of uncertainty. Bowling that fifth, sixth stump really well, and he's doing a good job here as well. Picked up a wicket, and he's not given away runs as well. There was a 6 scored of his bowling as well, and he's done really well so far. 8 overs, that's 48 deliveries, just 13 runs scored and a wicket for Senaviratne. And there again, this time it was wide, but well within the mark. And that ends the 16th over, 21 for the loss of 3 wickets, St. Anthony's.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double-layered delight. Everything doubling.
Pulisha bowling from the pavilion end here. They've been able to keep the Antonian batsmen quiet so far.
Driven to a long one, no run. It was a good shot, but no runs. Athanayaka, this is 15 runs of 48 deliveries. He's the one who's holding in the Antonians as the anchor. 3 wickets have gone on the other side. There's Athanayaka here again outside the off stump, leaves it well away. The current run rate of just 1.29. The Antonians will definitely look to capitalize, not lose a wicket in the next 5-10 overs. If they can do that, they'll probably have a chance.
It's pretty hot out here as well. So if they can just tie out these bowlers, see off that threat of Senaviratne and Senaratne as well,
Trinity started off with Sethmik and a spinner. There again, well defended on the back foot. It was a short delivery. Nicely behind it was Attanayaka. Trinity started off with Sethmik and Senaratna, who was an off spinner, and now they've gone for two fast bowlers. And Asgiriya, we normally know, will deteriorate, and the spinners will come in to the game pretty quickly. And Senaratna did really well with the new ball. It will be interesting to see what he does with the all ball, with spin coming in to the game as the day progresses. As the 17th over ends, 21 for the loss of 3 wickets, St. Antonians.
හඳුන්වාදන Keels Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keels Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Will be Senaviratne again steaming in from the opposite end. It's like Trinity still looking for another wicket here, looking for a breakthrough.
But they still have the slips and a gully. It's good captaincy from Dimanta Mahavithana. Played for the under 19 Sri Lanka team as well, scored a century as well, has a good head on his shoulders. He knows the game, how to read the game as well, as Senaviratne comes steaming in again. There again on the 5th stump, this time well met by Vijay Singha, but no run. The last 4 overs, just a couple of runs for the Antonians. The Trinity have been keeping things tight after winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. They'll be really happy with how the proceedings are going, but they will probably want another wicket before they go into the sheds for lunch. Driven really well. It was a full toss. It was a leg cutter from the back of his hand, and it was a full toss on the off stump, and he drives it through cover for a boundary. There you go, back of the hand. It was a full toss, and good shot from the Antonian batsman. A boundary after such a long time for the Antonians, and they'll be really happy, because Vijay Singha is now getting into his mojo. 24 deliveries, just 5 runs, but that boundary would really release a lot of pressure for Vijay Singha and the Antonians.
Definitely with the dot balls piling up, covering, you felt like something had to give there. Senaviratne also looking to do something different, just doesn't get the execution right.
Good from Vijay Singh as well, because he waited and waited till the loose ball arrived, and then he made the ball with good timing, and that's what the Antonians should be doing. They should wait for the loose deliveries and then pounce on the opportunity, and if they can do that, they can probably get a good score on the board and then trouble Trinity as the game progresses. There again, coming in around the wicket and across the batsman. It was a short delivery taken from head height by Adil Adam, the keeper of Trinity, another Sri Lanka under 19 player.
4 runs off this over so far. Senaviratne coming around the wicket once again for the final ball of this over. And he will finish off with the dot. And at the end of the 18th, St. Antonians are 25 for 3.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotics සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
25 was the loss of 3 wickets, 18 overs done, and it will be Rukunayaka who will be bowling from the pavilion end. He's bowled 1 over, was a maiden, and this is Attanayaka on strike, 52 deliveries faced, 15 runs. Chasing on the other hand, 27 deliveries faced, just 5 runs. He smashed the boundary in the last over. His strike rate is pretty low. Both these batsmen trying to rebuild after 3 quick wickets in the first hour of play at Asgiriya. As Rukunayaka coming in. He floats it, and not a really good run-up, but he strolls it and then delivers it in a medium pace sort of action.
Very interesting run-up, Kavin, and something I think that would just unsettle the batsman as well. After playing bowlers like Senaviratne, who comes steaming in with his pace, adjusting to Rukunayaka's sort of pace and the run-up also might be just a little bit difficult, and that might be the reason why he's just coming in for just one-over spells in between.
Yeah, he sort of floats it in, and if the batsman decides to go after it, it probably doesn't have the pace. There again, outside the off stump. This time called a wide. I thought it was inside the marker. However, here they go. Just inside the marker, but the umpire calls a wide. Can't really blame him. And Nayaka doesn't have much pace, but he puts it right up there, inviting the batsman to go over the top probably.
Consistently hitting that line, and Attanayaka content to just not play that shot.
Good from Attanayaka. He's leaving it well, because if he tries to go after it, there's no pace in the delivery. It might lob into the air, and probably a catch would be the result. Here he is, Rukunayaka yet again outside the off stump. He's decided that he's going to put it right outside the off stump and ask the batsman to go after it. He's not bowled any that'll probably hit the stumps. He's floating it right in that 6th, 7th stump.
That's how he finishes off as well. And at the end of the 19th, St. Antonians are 26 for 3, and we'll be having a change in the commentary box as well. Kevin and Rukshan coming in.
Layers thicker, doubling, doubling, flavors blasting, blasting. Inside icker, bubbling, bubbling, sweetness lasting, lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying, happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling, doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling, doubling.
St. Antonians have just managed to get 26 runs on the board while losing 3 wickets, and this is a very, very tricky phase for the Antonians. 30 minutes to go into lunch. They haven't scored a lot of runs. They have to look to score runs because if the scoreboard goes nowhere, there'll be more pressure on the Antonian dugout. And joining with me in the commentary box is Dialog, of course, coming from the Trinity College Media Unit, and that is one of the main purposes of Papare, giving the chance for the next generation. And Dialog, how's everything going?
So everything goes well, and to mention that this big match, the 107th Battle of the Blues of the Hill Capital, carries much significance and uniqueness this time, because this big match is the first ever time that the match happens here at Asgiriya, the own Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. A 3-day encounter, the first time it happens here. And then, so Kevin, what do you think about the lineup of Trinity for now?
Well, Trinity, of course, coming into the big match were the favourites, knowing that they have 4 players who have represented the Sri Lankan under-19 team, and they have really done well after winning the toss and bowling first 19 overs, 26 runs, getting 3 wickets, 3 important wickets, and they are on the front foot. And of course, St. Antonians also has a very good lineup, and they still have their skipper waiting to come to bat. But we'll be hoping that these 2 players in the middle will add more runs and stay in the wicket for longer. So Dialog, you're coming from Trinity. You know how the buzz is with the schoolboys leading up to the big match. How it was at school level, and how was the expectation? How were the excitement with the boys?
So it was a huge excitement within the boys, and everyone was so excited to this. And even here in the stands, you can see the people are cheering so much for this most anticipated event of the year, the big match, and goes well for now.
Mahavithana bowling his 10th over, has bowled exceptionally well, has not been afraid to change up lengths, not been afraid to change angles, and he has caused all sorts of trouble for the Antonian batters. And this is what I've been telling from the beginning. The Antonian batters should look to score runs. They haven't been able to score runs, just 26 runs on the board. We are almost ending the 20th over. That is just above 1 run per over, which is not good at this level.
So at the beginning, the Trinity College first 15 team was in a good lead with 3 wickets, right? So now, do you think that Antonians is catching up again?
Onto the pads, played on the onside, should be a single. Well, they look for the second run, they get the second run. These are the runs that the Antonians need. They don't have to be overly aggressive to score runs. They just have to push the ball into the gaps, because Asgiriya is a huge ground, and there are a lot of gaps, a lot of vacant spaces. You just have to push the ball into that, get those singles, turn those singles into 2 runs, and keep the scoreboard rotating, because if you don't score, that will add more confidence to the bowler. He knows that you are not going after him, you are not trying to score off him, so that will give him that added confidence, and that will make him bowl much better. And Mahavithana again goes full, driven to the fielder, but they will get a single here. Yes, you were talking about St. Antonians, how they've managed to bounce back from those 3 wickets, if I'm not wrong. Yes, they have batted well, these 2 battles in the middle, but the only thing I've been elaborately talking about this throughout since this still started, and they haven't been able to rotate the strike. They've just got a couple 3 runs in the last few deliveries, and They have to keep looking to score runs. Well, this is the first time that a 3-day encounter is being played here at the Asgiriya Stadium, the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, one of the premium big matches in the country. Goes wide and will end the over. 20 overs completed. St. Anthony's 28 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Well, yes, I've been talking about this throughout the day. I'm really happy to see a lot of schoolboys turning up for this year, because the previous years we didn't see much. Be it the Antonian schoolboys or the Trinity schoolboys, they haven't turned up in numbers on this Thursday. And of course, the Trinity flag from the Grand Canyon Hotel. That has been customary ever since Grand Canyon was put up there. And of course, what better than feeling than playing at Asgiriya, one of the most prettiest, beautiful grounds in the country. And Trinity is really lucky to have a ground of this caliber.
Yeah, and do you remember that, if I'm correct, the big match trophy was with Trinity since 2012. And so for more than a decade, Trinity was able to keep that trophy with them.
Well, absolutely. We were talking about that in the com box when Johnny was here, Niroshan Dikwal, the skipper, back in the days. And for the first time in the day, we are seeing left arm spin, and Anthony is the bowler straight away goes full. Kandy Anthony, 13 matches, 63 wickets, with the best of 6 for 102. Just 17 years of age, a couple of years left for him as well. Nicely bowled. Interesting shot selection there from Vijay Singh, going towards his back foot to that ball. He should have opted to play it in the front foot. The ball not bouncing a lot. Paddled for at least a couple of runs. This is what St. Anthony's have to look to do. Be innovative wherever possible. Don't take unnecessary risk. Just be innovative in the sense, try to push the ball into the gaps, try to make those singles into twos, and Vijay Singh has to play a huge role for the Antonians from this position. 31 for the loss of 3. Cramped him up there, Anthony.
So 2 more balls left for that over, and it's a nice try by this in Anthony's College. So for now, 31 for 3.
Turn, a lot of turn there for Anthony, beating the outside edge of Vijay Singh. Coming around the wicket, bowling into the batter, turning the ball away. With the front on field as well. Again, a lot of turn here. That ends the 21st over. St. Anthony's 31 for the loss of 3.
දෙන එක සෙට් වුණාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටෙස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් වුණා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක
Manchi komeka.
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක. මංචි කොමේක.
ඒක තමයි මේක. try කරන්න. අලුත් manchi komeka.
Well, a trick I believe that Athanayaka and Vijay Singh was missed out was that they didn't go after Pulisha Tilakaratne. Pulisha Tilakaratne managed to bowl those 2 overs that he bowled for just a couple of runs, if I'm not wrong. They should have looked to score at least 10 runs in those 2 overs because he was just trying to cover up the overs, trying to bowl that fast bowling quota in that first 15 overs and first 20 overs rather, and St. Anthony's missed the trick there. They should have looked to score, go after him. They were just happy enough to leave the ball whichever was bowled outside of the stumps. And Senaratne comes back into the attack from the Asgiriya end. And how well has he bowled? Getting 2 wickets, getting 2 big wickets early on in the day, bowling with the new ball. Trinity came to this big match with a plan and they have executed it well so far. Well, the Rukshan, Trinity just won against Thurston yesterday in the rugby game, 38-8, and a big year, isn't it, for the rugby team as well?
Oh yeah, as well. So the crowd here at Asgiriya is buzzing with excitement now as one of the most excited and anticipated event in the year's calendar of Trinity. And even though the action on the field has been going crucial for now, the Trinity supporters are waving banners and cheering for every run here at Asgiriya now. And still the pressure on Antonians and Trinity is being put forward by the people in the stands. And see this tension built for every ball and for every run here.
Well, swept well there from Vijay Singh. That is one shot you might see very often in this game. But it might be a risky shot to play in this surface because we are getting a lot of turn out of it. It is very hard, and I've talked about in the pitch report as well, the surface is very hard. It is good for batting to a certain extent, and this will be a good contest with bat and ball, and we see a lot of turn as well. We've seen from the word go that both Senaratne and the left arm spinner who bowled from the other end getting turn there. St. Antonians have managed to get 3 singles in this over. Another single will make it 4 runs per over, and that is what I believe St. Anthony should look to get from each over leading into the lunch break. At least get 4 runs and then get those odd boundaries.
Come on, Channa.
Negotiated off the front foot, ends the 22nd over. St. Anthony's 34 for the loss of 3.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක කැට් එක දාන අතරේ ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතරේ ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
Just under 15 minutes to go into the lunch break. St. Anthony's 34 for 3. They will be hoping that these 2 players can stay in the middle at least till the lunch break. They don't want to lose a wicket here, but Anthony will now come into bowl his second over, coming over the wicket to the left-hander with the front on field. Just square off the batter. This is really good from Trinity. They have placed that attacking field. They know they are getting a turn off the wicket, so they want those front on fielders and those close-in fielders to stay there. And only one fielder in the deep, which is a mid-wicket, which has been placed there to cover that sweep shot you may see. Athanayaka has faced 65 deliveries to get his 17 runs, and he should be a bit more proactive here. It was there to be put away. It has been put away. Should at least be a couple of runs. Couldn't really get under the ball, but he got the connection that he was looking for.
So here we go, the 5th ball by Anthony to finish off this over. There's one more ball left. So here we go for the last ball by Anthony to finish off the 23rd over.
Three overs completed. St. Anthony's 36 for the loss of 3.
දෙන එක සෙට් වුණාම මං එයාට දින එක කැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් වුණා මේක චුටි එක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
Senaratne will come into ball his 8th over. These two batters have looked to score runs in the last 2 to 3 overs, and that is a good sign for the Antonians. Again coming down the track, getting that single. The fielders are slightly deep here in the 30-yard circle, so that allows the batters to just knock the ball in front and run before the fielder gets to the ball. Sisal Athanayaka, of course, has played a handy hand. He has been in one end and he has seen all 3 wickets go from the other. So he definitely knows how the surface has played so far. And now it's up to him to continue what he has been doing and to look to score more runs, add more runs for the team.
So the 3rd ball of the 24th over goes, and no runs for now. Then Athanayaka with 19 runs for 70 balls. All the pressure falls on Athanayaka for now. Brilliant shot with brilliant timing here. Directly to the boundary. Yes, it's a 4 for Anthony's.
Welcome boundary. This is for the Antonians. Good from Athanayaka. Picking the right delivery to go after the bowling, and just didn't play it with too much power. Just played it into the right area, into the gap, and that ball just raced away towards the boundary. He moves up to 23. A rare short delivery from Senaratne. And comes up with a brilliant delivery. Is that a missed opportunity? Is that a missed opportunity? It certainly did look like that. Not the easiest of catches to get, but you have to stick to those. Would be interesting to have a replay of that. Here it is, here it is. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That has to be taken. Would have added a whole lot of pressure on the Antonians. A beautiful comeback delivery that was from Senaratne after being hit away for a boundary. Unfortunate. But at the end of 24 overs, St. Anthony's 41 for the loss of 3, and they are getting a move on.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Pop to win the Rastakana blast. Point item, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare blast
from Nestle.
Well, Attanayaka being put down in the previous over. How much will it cost the Trinitians? We'll have a quick replay of that drop catch. The front on fielder just stood up way too earlier there. Look at that. Yes, he should have stayed under for a bit more. And that was the reason that he couldn't get behind the ball and hold on to it. Nevertheless, Anthony will continue to bowl his third over. Just 6 minutes to go into the lunch break. Again, short, wide. Good fielding there. Should have been put away there from Vijay Singh. Lucky that was for Anthony to not to concede a boundary there. So 6 minutes to go into the lunch break with 2 spinners operating from 2 ends. If they bowl at a decent pace, again dropped. Looked like it caught an outside edge of Vijay Singh. And this time it was the wicket keeper. We're talking about wicket keepers. That looked like a drop catch, or was it just turned? Well, not really sure whether that caught the edge, but the reaction of the bowler and the fielders made me think that it was a drop catch. It will be interesting to see a replay of it. Here's a replay from the front on angle. There was an edge. 2 drop catches in 2 back-to-back overs of 2 different batters.
Speaking about the wicket keeper, we have Adam Hilmi behind the stumps, right? So Adam Hilmi was again a representative of Sri Lanka in the Under-19 World Cup. Adam is well known for his sharp reflexes and quick hands though. Nice fielding by Trinity College Kandy. And it comes to the end of the 26th over.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක කැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
Senaratne will be continuing to bowl probably one last over before lunch. And both the batters, Attanayaka and Vijay Singh, have been given a lifeline by the Trinity fielders. Attanayaka being dropped by the front-on fielder, and Attanayaka now making Trinity pay for the drop catch because he has got another boundary. He has swept well and found the gap and got the boundary. And this is good from the Antonians. They have understood that they need to keep the scoreboard rotating, and they've taken on the screws. Again, Lord Fuller. And onto the pads. It was easy pickings for Attanayaka. He has been there in the wicket for very long. And this is what drop catches can do. It can cost you. It can make the opponent score more runs. But on the other end, Vijay Singh, who's in the non-strikers end right now, has to be really, really careful, because more often than not, he has gone towards his back foot to play every shot. And if the ball keeps low, that might be curtains for him as well. So he has to be very, very careful here.
We have 2 more balls left for Senaratne. So before the lunch, there's 2 more balls, I guess.
If you just manage to bowl these 2 balls quickly, we may have another over as well. But the Antonian batters will take their own time, try to drag this over, try to drag this last ball. They don't want to face another over before lunch. Played late there, hits the helmet. I think that'll be penalty, 5 runs for hitting the helmet there. Very lucky runs for the Antonians. I was wondering, or rather waiting for the umpires to call that, because that ball just went on to hit the helmet. So as you know, when it hits the helmet, you get 5 runs. Unfortunate for the Trinitians, but lucky for the Antonians. Much needed runs for them. "50 runs on the board for the Antonians. 12 o'clock is the time, so that probably should be lunch. And seems like it will be runs. So probably the conversation between the umpire and the 2 batters will be whether they get 6 runs out of it or get 5 runs. I'm just looking at the scoreboard. Seems like the umpire has awarded 6 runs for the single that was taken and the penalty 5 runs. 6 runs it is for Athanayaka. What a way to go into lunch break. There's more or less been a session dominated by Trinity early on, but St. Anthony's have been able to put their head in front and just minimize the damage that was done early on. 26 overs being bowled in this session, and St. Anthony's have managed to get 51 runs, losing 3 wickets. Kalpana, Kavindu, Gamage all getting out cheaply. 1, 0 and 4 were their scores. But these 2 batters in the middle, Athanayaka 27 off 77 and Vijay Singh 12 off 48, have just added some glue to the patch that was made in this Antonian batting lineup. Just 1 extra from Trinity. They have been pretty disciplined, and this is their bowling card.
So here we have Senaviratne with 1 wicket and Senaratne with impressively 2 wickets for now, leaving Antonians with 56 runs for 3 wickets fallen.
Well, Senaratne and Senaviratne made most of the damage early on in those first few overs, and these are the partnerships. Nothing really to talk about in those first 3 partnerships. 1, 1 and 9. You know what 1, 1, 9 is? And that was danger. And then Dinul and Sisal managed to put on a partnership of 33 runs, which really has helped St. Anthony's to go on with some momentum into the lunch break. Well, we'll quickly have a look at the highlights. Trinity, after winning the toss, elected to bowl first, and what addition that was. And the first wicket was kind of unfortunate, might have been missing, but this was plumb in front. And Trinity were on top. St. Anthony's lost 3 wickets for 11 runs. And those were good. That was one of the few boundaries that St. Anthony's managed to get, and what a delivery that was from Senaviratne, completely rattling Gamage. But since then, Athanayaka was good. Dino was supportive for him. Athanayaka ends the first session with 28 runs behind his name, while Dino managed to get 12 runs, some boundaries occasionally. St. Anthony's at one point were struggling, 20 runs in just 20 overs, and since then they have managed to get or rather add on 30 runs in the next 6 overs. So that's the news from here. St. Antonians 51-3 going into lunch break, and a huge session coming up just for you. But before that, we'll be going for a commercial break. Be right back. We'll be here.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Now a summer refresh when the train they gotta go.
Pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
kitchen එක ආවාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife happy එකේ ඉන්නේ
wife happy කරන්නේ kitchen එක ආවාස් කරන්නේ
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
ඔයාම කැපිලා තෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Night Go Pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
සරටම enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දයදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. PR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපසලේ. මේ පාරට අතට දෙනවා පිටේ. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
මේ වගේ මූවී එකක් බලද්දී cheesy crunchy මොන හරි තිබ්බනම්
cheesy lovers ලාට cheesy fun එක. Munchy savory one and only cheese buttons.
Layers ekka doubling flavors blasting inside ekka bubbling sweetness lasting Ritz berry deckers everyone is happying Ritz berry deckers everything is doubling
Introducing Ritz berry deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling
Hi Hana අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල් අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්
Munchy savory mix.
Prima kottumi fun tamai.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඊටු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි නට්ස්.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට සේවරි රසට නැතුවම බැරි මන්චි සේවරි කැලිප්සෝ.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Raspberry Bubbles.
Refresh when the train got to go. Sarah enjoy get on the body gotta go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්. දෙන එක සෙට් වුණාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් වුණා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa රස මන්චි සේවරි salsa.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Raspberry chocolate නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Abans fridge kiyanne. Abans fridge kiyanne. Bawlata harima fridge එකක්. Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරිචුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක. Munchy savory chalito.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Anchor Noodle flavored milk ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස. Munchy savory snack cracker. Dam doom ding belana. Stick blender. Yeah, me up hell belana. Stick blender. Yeah, baby late belana. Stick blender. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks, racing stick blender.
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, munchy sticks. Stick winner.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky Chocs stay දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, get yours. Chunky Chocs, love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky Chocs.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Back to win the rasa kanna blast.
Win an item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Attenzione, avanti caballeros.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again.
So good it's almost
Insane with a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richberry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry clothes and fun.
It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Hey, I've a hella ball on the class, I gotta go.
Black Light Go, pocket perfume. You think it go, ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kotumi tiyanakam. Prima kotumi. Fun tamai.
summer refresh when the train ekata go.
Night go pocket perfume youth ekata go ekak.
Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife happy එකේ ඉන්නේ.
wife happy කරන්නේ kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
ඔයාම කැපිලා දෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Night go pocket perfume youth ekata go ekak.
Saratona enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night go pocket perfume youth ekata go ekak.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Just spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපි සැවේ මේ පාරට අතට දෙනවා අපි වැඩේ. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
මේ වගේ මූවී එකක් බලද්දී cheesy crunchy මොන හරි තිබ්බනම්
cheesy lovers ලට cheesy fun එක. Munchy savory one and only cheese buttons.
Layers ekka doubling flavors blasting inside ekka bubbling sweetness lasting Ritz Berry Deckers everyone is happying Ritz Berry Deckers everything is doubling
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
Hi, Hana. අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Match fun. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි තියනකම්. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්ක් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩිය එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට සේවරි රසට නැතුවම බැරි මන්චි සේවරි කැලිප්සෝ.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Prima Kutumi, Fantamai.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Raspberry Bubbles.
Refreshment the train go. Saratana enjoy get on the body go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak. දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasata happen. Salsa rasa. Manchi savory salsa.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Raspberry chocolate නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස. සෑලි මෑලි නැති පාටි නාඩියට ඇදවෙන පැත්තෙන් නියම වයිබ් එක සෙට් වෙන්න අවන්ස් ඔඩියෝ එක සෙට් වෙන්න.
Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Abans fridge kiyanne. Abans fridge kiyanne. Paulata harima fridge එකක්. Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරි චුරි බිස්කට් නේ.
තිබ්බනම් හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory chalito. හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker. Dam doom ding belana stick blender ya me apel belana stick blender ya baby late belana stick blender aturu mituru daba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchy sticks racing stick venna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks stick venna.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky Chocs stay දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, get Chocs. Chunky Chocs, love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky Chocs. Make it blast.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Back to win the rasa kanna blast.
When item, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa pattu ena Maggie Papare Blast.
From Nestle.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa.
Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richberry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry close and far. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Rasa pattu ena Maggie Papare Blast.
From Nestle.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Hey, I'm a hella ball on the class. I gotta go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it go, ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kotumi tiyanakam. Prima kotumi. Fun tamai.
Summer refresh when the train they gotta go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it go, ekak.
Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife happy එකේ ඉන්නේ. Wife happy කරන්නේ. Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඕමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
ඔයාම කපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
සරටම enjoy කරන්න party එකට ගෝ.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
මේ වගේ මූවී එකක් බලද්දී චීසි ක්‍රන්චි මොන හරි තිබ්බනම්
cheesy lovers-ලාට cheesy fun එක munchy savory one and only cheese buttons.
Layers ekka doubling flavors blasting inside ekka bubbling sweetness lasting Ritz Berry Deckers everyone is happying Ritz Berry Deckers everything is doubling
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight, everything doubling
Hi Hana අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල් අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්
munchy savory mix.
Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa munchy savory nuts.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. probiotic හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Deal Green Tea Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keels Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh, spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip, share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keels Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Prima කොතුමේ fun තමයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Maritz Gariba.
Welcome back to the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium in Kandy for this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Antony's College for this post-lunch session, this opening day of this historic battle between two schools from Hill Country. It's going to be interesting session. Joining with me in the combox is Janidu Himsara. Janidu, very good afternoon.
A very good afternoon, Malinda. Antonians are heading into lunch after falling into trouble. They were able to slightly recover from the situation. At the point they were 11 for the loss of 3 wickets, and currently the scoreboard is 51 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, as these two batters have been able to recover the innings for the Antonians, but the job is not yet done. There's plenty of time remaining. It's a 3-day count, and they've got to make sure that they bring at least 200 plus runs in the board, looking at the current situation. And of course, Trinity, they did have a brilliant first session in the morning. Setmika Seniviratna and Chaniru Sena Ratna both contributing to the team, getting those 3 wickets. And latter part of that first session, there were 2 drop catches from the Trinitians, which must have costed them very high. But the moment Antonians are looking settled, but they've got to make sure that they continue this momentum, ticking the scoreboard without losing wickets.
Indeed, in that first hour of play, Trinity College were on top. And this is Sisalatanayaga on 28, facing 79 balls, 3 fours and a 6. Going to be interesting to see. He got a start, and he need to move on here and need to play a big role. And his partner Dinul Vijay Singh on 12. He faced 48 deliveries. Here comes the first delivery, and beautifully driven through the offside for a couple of runs. And runs on the board for St. Antony's College after this lunch break on day 1.
Atsanayaka straight away, right after the lunch break, the first delivery, tossed up delivery by Anthony, the left arm spinner, comes down the track, punches it into the gap and gets a couple of runs. A good start, a good positive approach, I would say, from the Antonians, which was lacking in that first session. They were not being able to rotate the strike, which was the major concern. Good delivery this time by Anthony, right on the money.
It's 53 for 3 at the moment in St. Antony's College. The left arm orthodox spinner coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Anthony bowling his 4th over, giving away just 6 runs. 27th over in progress. Straight to the fielder once again. They need to build this partnership, go past around 80 to 100. It's going to be real moment for St. Anthony's College to bring them into this contest and put pressure on Trinitians.
Yes, and interesting to see how the surface will behave in this session, because latter part of that first session we saw some big turn favoring the spinners, and not too sure after that lunch break with the sun as the wicket settled or not. I will have to see in a few minutes as the first over after the lunch break comes to an end. 27 overs done, Antonians 53 for 3.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් උත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Vijay Singh now on strike. He's on 12, 48 deliveries. And Chaniru Senaratne coming back into the attack straight away after the lunch break. He bowled brilliantly. 2 for 29 overs. With 44 dot balls as well. Economy of 2.22. He's going to be the mainstay against these Antonians batters. Coming over the wicket to the right-hander. He tried to create that angle, spinning into the right-hander.
Senaratne started really well off in that first session. Had 2 wickets to his name, and bowling with a lot of variations, turning the ball, sending one straight. This time off the edge, inside edge rather. Vijay Singh crosses over for a single and brings back Attanayak on strike. Left-handed batter. Senaratne has the opportunity now, spinning away from the batter.
As always, all spinners love bowling against the left-handers. Really good matchup. We want to see. Plenty of protection around the off stump against Attanayak. On the back foot this time, straight to the field and no run there.
Well, that had some big turn outside the off stump. Probably at the favor of a rough patch. There you go, big turn. Adam Hilmia doing really well behind the stumps to stop that. Fuller delivery this time. No single taken, and end of 28 overs, Antonians are 54 for 3.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne bawlata harima fridge එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
Vijay Singh will on strike once again, and this time a left arm spinner will up against the right hander. Anthony bowled 4 overs and none for 6 so far, coming round the wicket to the right-hander. Oh, nice bit of fielding from the fielder.
Well, question asked from the umpire. It did look close to us, but the concern is whether it was off the bat or was it pitching outside the leg.
Yes, clearly pitched outside leg and it spun sharply into the right-hander. Once again, leg side-ish from Anthony. He's looking to drift onto his pads. Anthony bowling his 5th over. Slightly short this time, but it's straight to the fielder, but still taking that run.
Well, Vijay Singh did have the opportunity to put it away for a boundary there. Could have placed it over the gap, but found the fielder, but slight fumble in the field by the fielder as the batters crosses over for a single and brings back Attanayak on strike. Left-hander who has looked solid so far for the Antonians. 30 rounds of 88 deliveries. What a patient knock it has been, and him hanging around in the centre wicket will be a huge advantage for the Antonians coming down the track, but had double thoughts about it.
It's 55 for 3 at the moment. He now looking to uses his feet against these spinners. Quick single this time. The bowler couldn't stop that one. 2 singles came from that over. 29 overs completed. St. Anthony's College 56 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya devi late belanam stick penna aturu mituru daba divaturu ona kenek antimedi Munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing Munchie sticks stick penna.
So Senaratne to continue. Well, full delivery drives straight into the hands of the skipper, Trinity College skipper Dimanta Mahavithana. That's the length. Senaratne is really threatful in that length. He's capable of turning the ball, also sending the ball straight. So be a good challenge between Attanayak and Senaratne.
That's beautifully played. Played it late on that occasion. Attanayak, couple of runs, good running between the wickets. This is you how to play those strokes. There is plenty of protection around the off stump, but it's still you got that space and got couple of runs. That's really need to do at this time.
Yes, both these batters are the most important thing is that they are playing with soft hands. They've identified what the surface does, and this time a loose delivery. Attanayak completely missing it. The opportunity of putting it away. And coming back to the point, yes, both these batters are playing with soft hands. They've identified the surface that it's turning, it has uneven bounce, so they're making sure that whatever that's threatening them doesn't make any harm to the team. So sensible batting so far. And these two have put on a good partnership for the Antonians. Looking at the stage they were and looking at where they are now, it's a good comeback by the Antonians. Once again, slightly short by Sena Ratna, and that will complete over number 30. Antonians 58 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Again, a sharp bit of turn from Kandy Anthony, but these two batters, as Janidu mentioned, playing with their soft hands is really nice to see. They're identifying how the pitch behaving so far. That's much better. Bit of extra height as well, extra bounce as well from Anthony. Take a look at this sharp bit of turn and good carry to the keeper.
Lots of bounce as well. That's risky by Vijay Singh. Playing that front foot delivery on his back foot. It's very risky. In case if the ball skids on and hits his pads, it's definitely going to be plumb in front. He's got to make sure that he plays in his front foot, Vijay Singh.
Played it late, but nicely stopped by the fielder, slip fielder. 4 dot balls on the trot from Anthony. Vijay Singh will look to get a single here. Left it alone this time. Outside the off stump. Spinning away from the right-hander. Kandy Anthony. None for 8 so far. Slightly short, fired in. Down to mid-wicket, just a single. 31 overs completed. St. Anthony's College 59 for 3. Current partnership between Vijay Singh and Athanayaka, 42 runs. They were in early trouble. Trinity College drew 3 wickets early on. Here you can see the fall of wickets in the bottom bar. 3 down for 11 runs. Sedmika Senibiratna and Chandrasena Ratna made those problems for the top order of St. Anthony's College. But Vijay Singh and Anthanayaka are making sure they are pushing Trinity College back and building a nice partnership here. Both looking really watchful as well, as we talking about. And here comes another bowler, new bowler. It's Dinal into the attack, another off spinner coming round the wicket to the right-hander as well. Dinal Fernando, 17 wickets in this season in 12 matches, best of 3 for 4, averaging 20.35, 17 years of age. Inside edge.
Well, it's an onside packed field as well from the Trinitians for Dinal. And in the mid on, one short mid wicket, one short fine leg, one down in the square leg region, and that mid wicket region. Interesting field settings by Trinitians, and interesting to see what kind of plan they have in mind get this wicket rather of Tanai go Vijay Singh. Just 3 men in that offside.
They're asking for it and given. This is the bowling change and this is the breakthrough they're looking for. Vijay Singh, bit of nervous facing those previous 3 deliveries as well. Trying to sweep it away, but hopefully he have nicked that to the keeper behind his legs. Dinal Fernando making immediate impact. Vijay Singh walking back for a 15, and St. Anthony's College loses their 4th wicket. And there you can see he's kept it low as well. Interestingly, he's given it away.
Well, the idea was clear by Hilmi as well. He was standing in that onside for Dinal. So the plan was to bowl outside the leg stump, and interestingly that has worked for the Trinitians. And Dinal gets his first wicket without a run being conceded, and they were looking for this breakthrough, and they've been able to get it. Well, we were talking that interesting to see what the plan from Trinity is, and straight away we were given an answer. It's the new batsman in the Antonian skipper Kaushika Kumar Singh, who made a huge impact in this last year's Hill Country Battle of the Blues, scoring 140 odd runs. He saved his team from a similar stage, and what's interesting is that will he be able to do the same so in this year as a skipper.
Indeed, he's need to play a big role now. 59 for 4 at the moment, St. Anthony's College. The new man in Kaushika Kumar Singh, the right-hand batter, 533 runs. A lot of experience in this 2-day season. Averaging 33.3, 450s and 100. Best score of 168. He's capable of playing those big knocks.
Yes, he played that 168 against St. Peter's Malinda last week, before the last game before the big match, and certainly comes with a lot of confidence into this game, and he's a very free batter. Whatever that comes into his slot, he goes, and he's a very positive batsman, and I'm pretty sure that Trinitians know what he is capable of, and pretty sure that they will have to get his wicket early on or so.
Wonderful first over, wicket maiden to start proceedings for Dinal Fernando. 32 overs done. St. Anthony's College 59 for 4.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Match fun. Prima Kotumi Tianakam. Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Athanayaka on 33 of 96 balls. He'll need to stick to a plan with his skipper Kaushika and push St. Anthony's score beyond 150 now.
Single driven down to a square leg by Athanayaka. Kaushik Kumar Singh. And as we have a look at that last wicket, what's interesting is was it off the bat or not? Well, it looks like it was not off the bat, but not 100% sure on our end, as the umpire's decision will be final decision. Kumar Singh against the left arm spinner. two fielders, two close fielders for Kumar Singh, one on the silly mid-off and the other on silly mid-on and a slip as well. So they are straight away attacking the Antonians keeper. Softly played by Kumar Singh.
Once again, sharp turn from Anthony, bowling his 7th over. For 4 at the moment, St. Anthony's College. They're desperately looking for a big partnership now. Mattanayak on 34. He laid that platform for a big knock. We need to play that big role as well. 34 from 97. They're making more changes to the field as well. But once again, they stick to that same field set.
Kaushik Kumar Singh reading that ball really well. Watching till the last moment and read the line upper hand and leaving that ball because he knows that there's a lot of turn. Whatever that's pitch outside the off stump, and this time it's again punched straight into the silly mid-off fielder. He's looking good in the middle, but he's yet to get off his mark. Well, the straight one from Anthony, very well read by Kaushika. As they come for a couple of runs, Kaushika gets off his mark, and with that couple of runs, over number 33 comes to an end. Antonians 62 runs for 4 wickets.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya mea pel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi Munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing Munchie sticks stick penna
Dinal Fernando. Picking up the wicket of that's other set batter, bowling a wicket maiden as well to start his bowling. Starts off with a full toss. Very good fielding though. Attanayaka wants a single, but not so from Kaushika.
Yes, lucky the throw was not there on time. If not, would have been another wicket for Trinity. And as Kumar Singh straight away turning his whole body into the opposite end, and this time Dinal. One thing about this surface, anything that's outside the off stump has found a lot of turn and bounce, Malinda, and it's going to be an interesting thing looking at how in the day 2 and day 3 this will progress, as there's a lot of turn and bounce in the first day itself, and it's going to be an interesting battle.
Indeed, Attanayaka now batted for 100 deliveries, scoring 34 unbeaten runs so far. Slightly short once again on the back foot, but more protection around the off stump. Cannot split the gap once again.
They've got to get the maximum of those loose deliveries. Antonians has to get them into the gaps. Once again tossed up by Dinal. Driven safely by Antonians.
Dinal Fernando into his final delivery of the second over. Once again driven on the up, straight to the same field at mid-off. Another maiden from Dinal Fernando. 34 overs completed. St. Anthony's College 4 down for 62.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Anthony to continue, who has been brilliant, and Kumar Singh comes down the track, goes over mid-off, one bounce into the fence. Brilliant shot and some positive intent from the Antonians keeper.
Yes, this is what we would like to see from the batters, taking on the spinners and releasing those pressure mountain on around after losing just 4 wickets. Beautifully played that time, Kaushika.
That's the 5th boundary in this innings so far. Kaushika, a lovely hit. Well, he's capable of going into these big ones, but he's got to be smart. He's got to remain in the strike and also got to hang on in the wicket, because it's not easy to bat as once again this time short. A quick single taken off that fumble.
So 5 runs already. Take a look at this once again, hitting straight to the fielder, but fumble once again, which allowed the batter to cross over for another run. It's really good for St. Anthony's College. Rotating the strike is key at the moment. And this time Attanayak using his feet and towards the mid-off get another run. 6 already from the first 3 deliveries, putting a bit of pressure on Anthony. This is what need. You need to counter the bowlers once you're under pressure.
Yes, both these batters doing the right thing, using their feet and rotating the strike, because it's not an easy surface to bat, and if you are going to if you're going to be stuck at one place, it's going to definitely be challenging to bat. But rather use your feet, take that risk, would bring you some help. And Kaushika Kumar Singh once again coming down the track, this time all the way for a big one, and that's the second 6 of this innings.
Yes, he is up to the task against Kanik Anthony. Kaushika Kumar Singh just got to the crease, faced only 10 balls, already struck a couple of boundaries in the same over. Take a look at this once again, using his feet, powerful arms, and just cleared the long on with ease. This is brilliant bit of batting from the skipper. 12 runs already. Completely pressure on Anthony.
Well, he's got to stay there for long for the Antonians. Right now he's leading from the front. But he has a lot of work to be done for the Antonians. 74 for 4, the Antonians. They have to put on a good score in the board. This time, ball slightly slow and a lot of turn found, and interesting to see from where Adam Hilmi collects the ball. Has a lot of bounds.
Another dot ball, but expensive over comes to an end. 12 from it. 35 was completed. St. Anthony's College, 74 for loss of 4 wickets.
Saratama enjoy kerana party ekata go.
Night go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Dawasama fresh වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
A very good afternoon to all our viewers joining us live on the Papare. St. Anthony's 74 for 4. 35 overs done, and it's Dinal Fernando back into the attack. And Bilal Marika in the commentary canter, and alongside me I have Nethula. Very good afternoon, Nethula.
Very good afternoon, Bilal. Nice to be here, nice to be here. It is a good afternoon, isn't it, with the weather and everything?
Definitely is, and Nethula, I feel like we've come into the commentary position at a very interesting juncture of this game.
Definitely. Like, the script so far for this match has been interesting, to say the least. I mean, it's been fluctuations, ups, downs. It's been very interesting, to say the least.
Atanaik and Vijay Singha, their partnership bringing Anthony so far. Now we have the captain Kaushika coming in after Vijay Singha's wicket. And if there's anything to be said about Kaushika, it's that he's one of the most destructive batsmen in the Antonian batting lineup. I feel like that is the reason why he has been brought in so late as well. One of the more experienced batsmen. It will be interesting to see how he approaches this game.
Definitely, Bilal. Anthony's has sort of been keeping an ace up their sleeve, so to say. Especially with Trinity's aggressive fielding so far, I think this is what they need to break that.
Dinal Fernando is in his third over so far. Hasn't leaked any runs, and he's well on his way getting another maiden. He's able to restrict Atanaika to another dot here. Got the crucial wicket off Vijay Singha. Atanaika just able to get a couple runs off of that last ball, and no, it'll run away towards the boundary. Good way to finish off the over for Antonians. And at the end of the over, it's 78 for 4.
Summer refresh when the train they gonna go.
Night go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Nethula, you're still in school, and of course most of these players who are playing today, you have been classmates with them, you've studied with them so far. How exactly has been the vibe in Trinity College during this big match season?
So, Bilal, I'd say I'm the closest with Adam, Malika and all them being my batchmates. Definitely they have been locked in, so to say, for this big match. You rarely see them at school, really, because they've been practicing really hard for this big match that's to come. I know the entire team has been doing that. especially Dimantha captain, as well as Chaniru and Pulish as well, and everyone else on the team have been really practicing for this big match.
Of course, you also had 3 of these players, the captain alongside Setnika, also who played in the Under-19 World Cup. So how would that feel? Like, what was the reception they got when they came back to school?
Definitely, they got a very sound reception. It's a very proud moment for Trinity to have this many cricketers in the national team, especially with Dimantha scoring that century against Japan, setting a record with his partner in that match. Especially records like that matter a lot to the school community, so they were very well appreciated. So for the send-off that we organized for this big match, I would say the school was very proud of them.
That's well played there by Kaushika. Sweeping that ball. Just be stopped by that fielder there. Good manipulation of the field to get 2 runs. Anthony. Looks like he's the bowler that Kaushika is targeting.
You can definitely tell that Kaushik is having a huge impact on the Antonian side so far. Already they're putting the Trinity defense on high alert, so to speak.
Definitely, and that's encouraging signs for San Antonian fans. Kaushika scoring at a good rate as well, taking the attack to the bowling and putting the pressure on the back on the bowling, back on the bowlers, and just like that, a shot, ball goes high, there's no one to collect it, it'll trickle away back to the boundary. Kaushika really throwing the kitchen sink at everything here. And what's encouraging to see as well is that he's taking these calculated risks that has been paying off as well. It's not reckless batting, but very calculated risks. Just like that, he knew that there was no one there, he knew there was empty space, and as long as he cleared that 30-yard circle, he'd be able to get that boundary.
You would expect someone in Kaushika's position to be a bit pressured to make up the game so far, but that's not the case as it is right now. Keeping calm under pressure, making smart moves. I think Antony's really has a chance to gain back some lost ground right now.
Definitely, and that was 6. Apologies. Big hit by Kaushika. Things are definitely getting interesting here. The San Antonian captain taking the attack to the bowlers. Ooh, and that almost carrying to that slip there. That's exactly why he was put there. That was the plan Trinity was bowling for. This time taking the ball away from him, getting his edge, but just slightly falling short. An expensive over in the context of the game, and at the end of the 37th, St. Anthony's are at 189 for 4.
That was summer refresh when the train they gotta go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Although it's the captain who's in the spotlight at the moment, Athanayaka's contribution cannot be understated. He came in opening batsman for St. Anthony's, and he's been there in the middle for quite some time now. Survived the early onslaught where he had wickets falling all around him, stabilized the innings, and now has given that platform to Kaushika. Just go after the bowling here. And it's good to see Senaviratna back into the attack as well. They'll be hoping that they can dismantle this partnership, Nebula, because it's looking to be quite threatening at the moment.
Athanayaka has been through it all, and Kaushika so far has proven to be a strong batsman, so definitely it's the right move from Trinity's part to make this change, because if this goes on unchecked, I feel like it can go on for quite a while, this partnership.
Setnika has bowled 10 overs so far. 50 dot balls in those 10 overs. Quite impressive. Just 20 runs off of his 10 and a wicket as well.
Bilal, day one of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. I'd say the vibe of the ground so far is quite good. Anthony's showing up in numbers. Trinity fans also over there showing up in numbers. It's quite the sight to see.
And that's a good ball to start off by Setnika. And definitely, yes, Nethula. I think these big matches is one of those occasions where everything happening off of the pitch is as important as everything happening on the pitch as well.
Definitely, Bilal.
We'll be hoping to see these numbers increase during the next couple of days as well, because this is just the first day. A lot more cricket to come. Just a bit of confusion there. This will be a good battle between Sethaviratne and Kaushika. Kaushika is not one who is used to absorbing the pressure but taking the attack to the bowlers. That's something that Sethaviratne will be looking to exploit as well. That previous ball, Kaushika was just wanting to use his feet a little bit. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Two batsmen with contrasting styles in the middle of the pitch right now. Foss and Anthony's styles that are complementing each other. Once again finding a slight bit of movement in the air, just enough to put some doubt into the mind of the batsman.
Bilal, as an old boy yourself and a former prefect of Trinity, does the big match bring back any nostalgia to you?
Definitely it does, Nethula, I have to say. I mean, I remember a few years ago for the 99th and 100th big match, I was doing commentary from the old pavilion there. Today I'm grateful that I've got this opportunity to do it alongside you and the others, along with Papare. It's pretty special for me as well.
So you were there for the 100th big match. That must have been one crazy big match, no?
Definitely was. Exciting, interesting encounter. The last time Trinity was able to win the big match was way back in 2012, if I'm not mistaken, under the captaincy of Niroshan Digpalla. This time also, with the start that they've gotten, they'll be hoping that this year can be another win.
It's been a decade or so long, continuous draw after draw after draw. I think at this rate both teams just want one conclusive result, whichever the result might be.
Definitely, and that's the good thing about these 3-day matches. You have enough of days to actually play for a result also. That's another very good over by Sethaviratne, another maiden, and at the end of the 38th, it's 89 for 4.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Rich berry deckers, everyone
everyone is happying. Ritzbury Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritzbury Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
Anthony will be continuing into his 10th over. He has breezed through his overs, but in comparison to the other bowlers, he has also leaked a bit of runs. But Trinity College knows that he is one of their strike bowlers. He has contributed a lot, even reached the 50-wicket mark in this season just a couple of matches ago. They know he has the tendency to take that wicket just like that. That ball spinning in, catching Athanayaka but by surprise. Both batsmen looking to use their feet a little more now. Good to see by an Antonian perspective. Giving a lot of loop there, Anthony. Luring the batsman into that shot.
It's with players like Athanayaka, Bilal, where the defensive fielding of Trinity really starts to make sense. But when you consider Kaushika, who has a somewhat aggressive style of batting, that's where Trinity needs to reconsider their cards and consider a more defensive approach, I'd say.
Definitely something to ponder upon. Anthony once again giving it a lot of air. Athanayaka using his feet to get to the pitch of the ball, but isn't able to pierce that gap on the offside. Shaping up to be quite a good over by Anthony here. This time it's a midfield and the ball will be collected at the boundary there.
By Vidret Dahammage.
And at the end of the 39th, St. Anthony's 89-4.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Will be Senaviratne once again introduced from the opposite end. Kaushika once again looking get to the pitch of the ball there, walking down the pitch, looking to use the pace of Senaviratne against him, just not getting the connection right there.
I think Bilal, when Kaushika first came onto the pitch, Trinity really was struggling for a good response, but I think they have that response in Senemiratne so far. It's been good bowling by Senemiratne, keeping Kaushika in check, and from a Trinity perspective, it's going good.
Definitely, and Anthony has also recovered from that early onslaught. Bowling better lines and lengths to the batsman. Setmaker coming around the wicket to Kaushika, attempting to just use that angle that goes across him. He knows that Kaushika will be throwing his bat at the ball. He also has a slip. Four fielders in that 30-yard circle on the offside. Setmaker bowling to his field.
Adam Hilmi on the wicket-keeper position, being consistent so far, being where he needs to be, doing his job properly. So Trinity right now really has a consistent and safe strategy deployed that was disrupted a bit by Kaushika, but it seems like they've regrouped themselves.
This time, just going above the keeper's head as well. Setmaker not afraid to bowl a couple of variations there also. Haven't seen a lot of bounces from the other bowlers also, and that, had Adam gotten that, that would have been curtains for Kaushika's innings. Just hitting his glove.
The dream situation for Trinity right there, to get Kaushika out that early on. What could have been, some Trinitians might say.
This is the third drop chance for Trinity in this innings, because there were some difficult chances, but in big games like this, you would expect your fielders to take those chances, because sometimes you do give the batsman a second chance, they can just run away with the game.
Definitely.
Tanayaka slowly but quietly has amassed 41 runs to his name. 118 balls that has taken him. Nearing that half-century milestone up Tanayaka. And he'll keep doing what he has been doing so far in this day. Just nudges it down leg side for a single as he gets Kaushika back on strike. Last ball of the over. Setmaker once again coming around the wicket to Kaushika. Lets that go. Setmaker finishes off with the dot, and at the end of 40 overs, St. Antonians are at 94 for 4.
cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Anthony will continue here. Athanayaka coming out of his shell a little bit here now. He's gotten more confident, having his captain alongside him and having faced 120 balls naturally. He'll have a good read of the pitch, and that will enable him to play shots like that. And what he's doing right now, he's just keeping the scoreboard ticking. He's taking those singles off of those bowlers, giving Kaushika the strike as well.
Trinity fielding and bowling here, really pushing Anthony's over to the mantra of it's a marathon, not a race, to slowly chip away and hopefully have a good result at the end of the day.
Definitely, we do have 3 days of cricket. Kaushika so far has looked to attack Kanilka Anthony.
This could be an interesting matchup between bowler and batsman, so I'm really interested to see what happens here.
Anthony coming round the wicket now to Kaushika. Once again, what Kaushika will be looking to do is turn that ball away from Kaushika, looking to beat the bat, get his edge. He has two fielders there in catching position.
Bilal, there's a noticeable difference, I think, if you look at the pitch right now of the Trinity defense, because they went from what was a very aggressive style to a now more conservative defensive style, and no doubt that's caused by Kaushika Kumarasinghe right now.
Definitely, and Anthony doing quite good also to cram the batsman for space, not allowing him to free his arms. Previous few shots that Kaushika played against him, the ball was quite wide, but this time Kaushika Anthony bowling stump to stump, and that is good over there. Just one run from it, and at the end of the 41st, it's a 95-4, and we'll be having a change in the commentary box.
Cricket season එකේ single TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. Advance ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
cricket season එකේ single TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට සෝ.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Saratona enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපසවේ. මේ පාරකට අතට දෙනවා පිටේ. ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
For passion, a competitive spirit. It's for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double layer delight. Everything doubling.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
.41 overs completed. St. Antony's 95 for the loss of 4. This has been a good recovery from the Antonians, considering the position that they were in very early on in the innings. They lost 3 wickets for just 11 runs and they were struggling to score runs. But since then, those 3, which was Dialog ViU App, Kaushika, Kumara Singha and of course Sisal Attanayaka, they've put on some good runs, valuable runs for the Antonians to bring them to a position that they are in. As far as the bowling is concerned, Sena Ratna bowled brilliantly, 23 runs for 2 wickets in his 11 overs, while Senavi Ratna got that 1 wicket for 23 runs, and Dinal also managed to get a wicket for just 4 runs. Well, decent recovery this is from the Antonians, but yet the job is not done. They have a very long way to go, and as it seems, Semika will come back into the attack from the Asgiriya end, and he's coming around the wicket to Attanayaka. Attanayaka was put down when he was batting on 20, and now he has gone on to score 43 runs off 121 deliveries.
His strike rate isn't that good, but he's seen the ball out and he's playing brilliantly, and there's another bouncer guided to fine leg, and the innings Kaushika Kumarasinghe has played is the one to look out for, because he came in and then hammered a 4 and a couple of sixes off the inform bowler, and he's now on 25 of 31 deliveries, and I think in the last over Setmika Senaviratna got the edge of Kaushika, but the keeper Adil Adam did let it through, and the 20 fielding hasn't really been on the money, because there were up to now there has been 3 catches that was dropped, and there was Senaviratna yet again around the wicket, padded to backward point for a single. This is what has been the good thing about this partnership, is that they've looked to rotate the strike, and the previous batsman did only not try to rotate the strike, but they were well in target for defending. But this partnership, they've rotated the strike, and the runs are coming 97-4-4. And if both these batsmen can go on, probably make a 50 each, it'll be a good score for the Antonians.
Well, a very leg side heavy field set for Attanayaka. We saw this before as well when the spinner was bowling. The wicketkeeper was also on the leg side, and they were bowling on the leg side, and they were trying, or rather hoping, that the batsman would go at a ball wide away from him, and that's how they got the wicket of Dinul Vijay. I don't really like that tactic, but that worked for Trinity when they came with the spinner, and again Attanayaka was smart enough to keep that ball down when committing to that pull shot, and so yes, he gets the single. 3 runs coming so far off the over. So going back to the point, I don't really like that field setup and that mindset coming from the bowling team, packing the leg side, bowling just outside leg. It's more or less a negative mindset, but yes, they tried to get a wicket off it. They got the wicket off it, and that has worked for them. So kudos to the captain. Again, bang it short, but a no ball call by the umpire, probably overstepping. Setmika Senaviratna really bowled well in that opening spell of his. Here's the no ball call. Very close, but clearly stepping out.
Yeah, he's at this is his 13th over, and he's bowled 3 maidens and given 27 runs, and picked up that important wicket of the opener. And there again, the pull shot, top edge, and it goes to the boundary. Not where he intended to go, but lucky for Kaushika. This is what he has been doing really well. He has looked to go after the bowling, and since he came in, he has smashed the 4 and a couple of sixes. This time around, not in control. It was the bounce and tried to go over the leg side, but top edge, healthy top edge, goes in over the keeper's head for a boundary.
Well, that boundary brings up the 100 for the Antonians. They were a long way away early on in the day when they lost 3 wickets for 11 runs. It looked like they were going to struggle to get to 100, but now they've got to 103 while losing only 4 wickets. And this is what Kaushika has done to this inning. Ever since he came on, he showed that intent. He wasn't afraid to go after the bowling. We'll come back to that in the next over. 42 overs completed. St. Anthony's 103 for the loss of 4.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
42 overs completed, 103 for the loss of 4. Atanayak batting on 45 off 124 deliveries, while Kaushika has scored a quick fire 30 off 35 deliveries, but still the job is not done for the Antonians. They have to bat long. 90 overs they get to complete these innings. Still 58 overs left. They should be looking to get to a score of around 250 or in excess of that, because 3 days of cricket, anything could happen. The wicket is playing slightly better than what it did early on in the day, and as you know, when 2 batters get set, it gets easy for you to score runs.
Yeah, Anthony has been really looking to bowl it way outside the off stump where there is a little turn, but within the wicket, in line of the wicket, there's no much turn for the spinners. But Anthony is looking for that foot marks, rough patch of the foot marks, and trying to turn it back in. There's not a lot of turn, but this track is surely going to offer a lot of turn as the game progresses. Here comes Anthony with another wideish delivery, steps out and drives it too long off. and rotates the strike. This is what we didn't see from the Antonian batsman early on. They did not rotate the strike, but since Kaushika has come in, the strike rate of his strike rate has been phenomenal as well. But Attanayaka, who needed to play that anchor role, is doing really well. He's faced 128 deliveries for his 46, but that is exactly what the Antonians needed, because 3 wickets went early on. He needed to stay there and probably finish the job for the Antonians. Another sweep coming in, probably a couple of runs. There's no one there as Sethmika covers it up and gives it to Adil Adam.
Well, Kaushika, right from the word go, have tried to play those odd deliveries towards his leg side, finer onto his leg side. He got a few 2 runs in that specific area, be it chipping or be it sweeping. But that really has put the bowlers on the back foot, because whenever you get a couple of runs, you come back into the strike, you have the confidence, and the bowlers know that the batter is looking to score off you. But one thing I didn't really like about Kaushika so far is that he has been very casual while running in between the wickets. Maybe he could show a bit more seriousness while running. 43 overs completed. St. Anthony's 106 for the loss of 4.
That was summer refreshment, the train gonna go.
Night go, pocket perfume, youth එකට go එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Just 4 runs short of a very well deserved half century here, Sisal Attanayaka. Well, talking about the wicket and it turning, it doesn't really turn square when you bowl straight onto the stumps, but right when you go slightly wider of the stumps, it turns a lot. And Senaviratne yet again coming around the wicket, nicely negotiated there from Attanayaka, just punching it, tapping it on the bounce, and goes back to the other end. This is good batting, excellent batting from the young man, understanding what the situation requires from him. Kaushika is going hard whenever the opportunity arises from one end, and Attanayaka from the other end has been smart enough to get the single and put Kaushika back on strike.
Yeah, negated the bounce really well, did Attanayaka, and now he's given Kaushika the opportunity. And Kaushika, probably the way he's looking at the field, probably will try for another big shot. That is not what is required though. He's looked to put the bad ball away, and he's done that really well so far. And at lunch, the run rate was just 1.89, and that has gone up to 2.56 as well. And that is mainly due to Kaushika's brilliant 32. He's had a couple of sixes as well, a couple of fours as well, but he's rotated the strike brilliantly, as Attanayaka has been the anchor in the other end. Here's Senaviratne, another bouncer. This is pretty predictable to the Antonian batsman, because that is how he bowled in the last over as well. As you previously said, Kevin, there's a leg side heavy field at the moment, but they need to bowl it around that shoulder area if they are to get a wicket. There again looks for the quick single, but the point was right on the money, and no single given, as Kaushika acknowledges the call from Attanayaka.
Well, Kaushika was looking to get a single there, but there was no single. So I've talked about him being a bit casual while running this time. He thought that he could run or rather, he should have. That was a call to be made from his non-striker, especially when you hit the ball to that region, whether to run or not. And Kaushika was rightfully sent back by Athanayaka. Good work from the young man. Well, seems like there is a slight injury concern there for the Trinity fielder who was there at point. He has gone down to the ground. A break for the Antonian batters, but hopefully the young man will be back on his feet. Wonder what really happened. If you can have a replay of that particular ball, probably while trying to field something or rather the ball hit his ankle.
Yeah, he put in the dive and wasn't needed, but since Kaushika was looking to sneak through for the single, the fielder had to get there quickly, and he's been taken out by the physio, probably a blood injury. And from an Antonian point of view, if they can build this partnership up to about 150 for just 4 wickets, they have then gone in and laid the foundation for a big one. 200, 250 is a good score, and there's only around 45 overs remaining in the day, 40 overs remaining in the day, and if they can bat throughout the day, they probably can get to 220, 250, and if they can do that, they can come out tomorrow morning and then probably look to get a couple of quick runs and probably hit that 300 mark.
Well, 300 is a very, very long way away for the Antonians as of now. For them to get to that score, these two batters have to bat really deep and really well, because 90 overs is what a side gets in a 3-day game. 43.4 already completed. So another 180 odd runs to get in the remaining overs. And Kaushika hasn't really been troubled so far from Senaviratne. He is bowling it short, but the line that he is bowling at is not troubling the batter. Whenever the opportunity arises, Kaushika has been smart enough to leave it and or else just tap it onto the ground like what he did now. And bit of batting left in the Antonian batting lineup as well, but as I said before, these two have to bat very, very deep, because they are set there. It's not easy for a new man to come and play on these wickets.
Since probably Trinity is looking for that short ball, probably because Kaushika came in and then he hammered the balls that were in the slot, and the runs came pretty quickly. And there again, another short delivery asking Kaushika to have a go at it, but very well negated by Kaushika. This is what Trinity is asking Kaushika to do. If you want runs, you need to come at the ball, and that's the end of the 44th over. 107 for the loss of 4 wickets. Athanayaka just 3 short of a half century. Current partnership 48 of 75 deliveries. This partnership has been a really good one. The Antonians lost 3 early wickets for just 19 runs, and then came a short partnership, but this partnership has been the one that the Antonians will be looking to capitalize on, because they've already got 48 runs of 75 deliveries, and the runs have come quickly as well. Since Kaushika came on, he has put on the pedal on the accelerator, and he's scored 30 runs of 42 deliveries, the best of the Antonian strike rate in terms of strike rates. And Athanayaka 3 short as Anthony Damagir, rather a bowling change. He comes in to the attack and looks like he's a right arm off spinner looking to take the ball away. As we see 15 matches, 146 runs and just 5 wickets though. A full toss right on the stumps, no run.
Well, Trinity trying everything in their armory to break this partnership. They know how good these two batters are. They are set. They want a wicket here. And Viduneth comes into the attack. A full toss again. There is protection, so will be a single. Athanayaka disappointed that he couldn't get more runs off that full toss, but he moves up to 48 with it, which puts Kaushika back on strike. So this is going to be a very, very interesting battle. The off spinner coming around the wicket. He has protection on the leg side. There are 2 fielders deep, which is a long on and also a mid wicket. And he's coming around the wicket. Probably he'll opt to bowl slower and invite Kaushika to go for that big shot. And Kaushika will definitely fancy going after Dhammage because the ball is coming in and he has the trajectory or the angle to play with the ball.
A small injury concern for Athanayaka. Will be interesting to see if he got a knock on his hand. There you go. He's indicating his fingers.
Well, we were talking about fielding. This was the first of the lot that was dropped. That was of Sisal Athanayaka, and then Dinul was dropped by the wicket keeper. And this was another opportunity, a half chance, but this should have been taken with the glove on, with the experience that Adam Hilmi has. He has to hang on to that.
Adam Hilmi there tried to go with one hand. He should have gone with both the hands. It was a regulation catch, and here are the wickets. The first one to go, Senaratne. I thought that went down the leg side, but this was plumb right in front. That was the second wicket, and Senaratne, lovely delivery. Tried to play around it and unlucky yet again. That was on the leg side. Tried to play the sweep and gloved it to the keeper. 4 wickets already down, and here's the batting card. Kalpana, just 1 run. No scores for Kavindu and Gamage. Vijay Singh got to the double figures, but Athanayaka, who has been batting brilliantly, 132 deliveries, and Kaushika came in 32 of 42. He put on the pedal of the accelerator, and then at 44.3, 108 for the loss of 4 wickets. And here's a look at the bowling. Senaratne 1 wicket, a good economy as well. Senaratne 2 wickets, the right arm off spinner, and Dinal taking the 4th wicket. And the economy has been really, really good, except for Anthony, who gave away 41 runs in just 12 overs and an economy of 3.42. Here's the partnership between Sal Athanayaka and Kaushika Kumarasinghe, as everything is ready for restart. Looks like Athanayaka has been strapped up, and everything is good to go in this first over of Venuka Dhammage.
I wonder what this slight break does to a batter. Generally, when there's a break, the momentum just breaks. But Kaushika, I believe he's smart enough to negotiate and get back into the form that he was in. Shorter played onto that front on fielder there from Kaushika. Interesting bowling that was from Dhammage. It was more of a leg spinner, if I'm not wrong, quicker and flatter as well from him.
He tried to fire it up, didn't he? Here's another good shot. Looks like it'll be a 6, and that's a brilliant 6. The 3rd of his innings, and Kaushika goes to 38.
Well, when Kaushika hits, it stays hit. And that was what I was talking about. The matchup is totally against the bowler, because Kaushika, when the ball comes into him, he is not afraid to take on the bowling. Yes, there was a long on in place, but he has the power, he has the temperament to place it over that fielder in the long on region. Again, goes big, again gets a 6. That is Kaushika for you, a player who is not afraid to take on the bowling. 120 for the loss of 4. And this is some recovery from the Antonians at the end of 45 overs. The one word that we have been stressing on about right from the beginning, the word intent. And that is what Kaushika and Attanayaka have showed in the last few overs. Since they've come on to bat, since Kaushika came on to bat and partnered up with Attanayaka, St. Antony's have been scoring on a rate which is really, really positive. And that not only came off boundaries, it came off those singles that they were working on the offside and leg side. Kavint and Attanayaka, 48 of 132 deliveries, just 2 runs short of a very well deserved half century.
And here comes the leg spinner Vithanage into his first over. 2 back-to-back sixes, 2 back-to-back huge sixes from Kaushika, and moves to 44 of just 45 deliveries. And look at the strike rate. Since he has come on, the balls that was dropped to the slot has been hammered, and that he has now gone to score 4 sixes.
Well, Attanayaka gets to his 50. A very matured innings from a very, very young man. When his team was in trouble, he was the man sticking on in one end and holding that innings together. And deservedly so, the young man gets to his 50, and the fans love this moment, taking a selfie. You don't see this very often unless it is a big match, Kavint.
Good scenes. 134 deliveries for his 50, 108 dot balls, 4 fours and 1 6. And strike rate brilliant as well. Attanayaka goes to his half century, and we don't see that often in cricket matches, do you? There's no one allowed to come into the pitch, but this Asgiriya stadium is pretty small, and there's a lot of happy students and spectators around.
Well, that's what makes big match so much special than any other match. The spectators want to run in, and these are the figures of Vithanage over this season. Just 4 wickets behind his name. So this is what I was talking about. Trinity trying everything in their armory to break this partnership, but the partnership has held on strong, and it has completely changed the complexion of the game. But still, they have a very, very big job to do. Attanayaka not afraid to step out. But
yeah, he has been doing that throughout his inning, hasn't he? Whenever the ball has been short, when he's in that arc, he's tried to step out, and then good shot, good pull, but just 1 run is...
Well, the maturity that Attanayaka showed, I believe he's just only 16. Still a few more years left in his ranks, and when wickets were falling in one end, it is very easy for you to fall into that prey as well, especially when you are a young man, when you are playing your first big match. But he had the courage to stay in the wicket. But Trinity will be really disappointed that they dropped his catch when he was on his 20s, and he has made them pay And Kaushika now batting on 44 of 45. He's also just 6 short of a half century. Scored 100, scored a brilliant 100. Yet again, when the Antonians were in trouble last year round at the Counterattack Oval. And he will be looking to get to the 50 and probably to make it big as well. And yes, he was dropped. But will he make them pay? Tries for the reverse. Yeah! Gets it, but taken. A brilliant catch. That was not a player. That was a bird. That was a bird reaching out for the catch. What a dismissal. Unnecessary from Kaushika. When he was going so well playing those conventional shots, he was going for a reverse. And he has been dismissed.
A nothing shot really from Kaushika. He was batting so very well. Here's a look at it. Reverse sweep. And a good diving catch. Brilliant diving catch from the Trinity Caulfield. And it was surely not the shot Kaushika Kumarasinghe should have played, and he is dismissed for 44 of 46 deliveries. He had 4 sixes as well, and just as the Antonians were getting on the front foot, Kaushika Kumarasinghe has played a terrible shot, and the 5th wicket goes. 123 for the loss of 5 wickets, St. Anthony's.
Blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Path to win the Rasakhana blast. Point item, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena make it Papare blast.
From Nestle.
We've just seen the captain, Kaushika, after a very promising start to his innings, being dismissed courtesy of a brilliant catch.
Well, absolutely, Bilal. Nothing wrong with the shot there. He had it right out of the middle of the bat, and what a brilliant catch as we are the new batter in, Sadev Amarakon, left-handed batter, 10 matches, has scored 344 runs with a best score of 59 and has an average of 24.57. So he's been a bit decent in this season, and probably with the loss of Kaushika Kumarasinghe now, Sadev Amarakon will have to get together with Attanayak and make sure that he build one of the partnerships that's needed for the Antonians, and with that over number 46 comes to an end. Antonians 123 for 5 as we have a look at that last wicket once again. There you go, Kaushika reverse hit, and look at that for a catch, Bilal. One of the best I've seen in this hill country battle of the Blues, and look at that celebration. He knows how good of a catch that was. A brilliant effort by the Ammage. So right after the wicket, Trinitians once again opting to go with their main off spinner Chaniru Senaratne, who has taken 2 wickets, conceding 23 runs with a spell of 11 overs. It's been pretty decent, and Dimantha Mahavithana's keeper straight away going for his and here's the 50 runs scored by Attanayak. Really patient knock. His team was really under pressure start of the innings. 3 wickets lost in 11 runs, and he's still out there in the middle, and few brilliant shots played along the ground. Very patient knock. Oh, it took over 150 deliveries, I believe, to get to that half century, and what a brilliant knock so far, and he's still there, out there in the middle, and definitely will be aiming for that big one.
I think that's exactly the type of knock that Anthony's also needed at that point. Janidu came in when they were 3 wickets down. Apologies, started off the batting. Wickets fell all around him, but he stayed strong, stayed in the middle, bided his time, made sure he put away those loose balls. And then what a partnership alongside his captain Kaushika. 60 plus runs. An unfortunate end to that partnership. Kaushika also striking at a very good rate. 6 runs short of his half century. It had to be a catch like that to get that man out, because he was in some red hot form there, taking the attack to the bowlers.
Yes, definitely. I think Trinitians were a bit dodgy in the field today. They had a few 3 to 4 opportunities blown away. And talking about this catch for a comeback, I think absolute example for that, I would say, Bilal. Well, Pulisha Tilagaratna in the slips, I believe he thought that the ball would carry from the onside and he had to move, but the ball did turn away, found the outside edge of Amaracone, I believe. Chairu completes yet another really good over, and end of 47 overs, Antonians 124 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Day Drinking Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
So there you go. Trinitians are straight away back into the attacking mode. Once again, Setmika Senivaratna has been introduced. Talking about this lad, Bilal has bowled a 14 overs so far. Really valuable asset for the Trinitians. Had good rhythm, had good fitness levels, and with these overcast conditions, not an easy task for a fast bowler, but he's really doing the job with his team whenever with the new ball, using that his capability of swinging the ball both ways, and now bowling the middle overs, middle spells with that short ball, with that bounce, having set in the field. So lots of tactics are used by the Trinitians to get these wickets, and the batter was not ready. Setmika slightly not happy. Well, not any fast bowler will be happy with that. Coming running all the way.
Jani, if I would just put you on the spot a little bit, because you've been here before in a similar position, and a huge appeal here. And by similar position, I mean you've worn your college colors, been there, played in this big match against Trinity College. How does it feel to be there?
Well, it's an absolute honor, I would say, and of course I did have the privilege of captaining my school, captaining my team as well. So yes, looking at maybe 8 years back, it used to be a great memory. Well, of course I did not get the result I was expecting for, but yes, end of the day what matters is that getting that opportunity to play in that big stage. You play your entire season, and what matters the most at the end of the season as a schoolboy cricket is playing that big match for your school, and of course getting to captain that side as well. So it was a huge honor and a privilege for me, and of course I had the opportunity of playing against Hasita Boyagoda, who was one of the best cricketers in the country, who is not anymore in Sri Lanka. So yes, looking at back in the days and sitting now in the com box, getting to see these youngsters play, yes, it was an absolute honor.
And if you do get an opportunity to speak to them in the dressing room, what's a message that you would give, considering your experience also?
Well, not much. because I would want to say that somehow get the victory back to the Antonians, because if we look at the Hill Country Battle of the Blues, for the past recent years, Trinity College has been able to dominate the Antonians. So as an Antonian, any Antonian would want to see the Antonians winning. So I did meet the skipper in the morning as well, so not big words shared, but only thing that was shared was you can somehow make it happen, brother. So yeah.
Very insightful words, Janidu. Definitely, with the previous few partnerships and Attanayaka in the middle, definitely looks like St. Anthony's can put up a very good challenge here.
Well, yes, I believe something around 200 runs would be ideal in this surface, because we did see a lot of turn and bounce on the first day itself, and this game will progress up for yet another 2 more days. So just need to see how the surface will behave. So I think if the Antonians can put up something closer to 200 runs, it will be a big challenge for the Trinitians as well. Trinitians, they do have good batsmen. They have 3 batters who represented the under-19 national outfit, and they are in a good confident level. So but yet still the challenge will be there. So this game will become a game that's going to be a big challenge with the conditions for sure.
And at the end of the day, no matter how much experience you have, it's all about how you perform on the day.
Yes, absolutely. That's what cricket is about. It's all about how you do on that particular day. The team with less mistakes will have the upper hand by the end of the day, and Trinitians, other than the dropped chances, they've been brilliant, to be honest, especially with their bowlers, their attacking line and length. They've been absolutely brilliant. So Mahavithana once again tied straight, but quick single taken by Antanaga. Good sense of batting, and that will conclude over number 48. Antonians 127 for 5.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa, munchy savory nuts.
Prima කොතුනි සන්තමයි.
Will be Senaratna continuing from the opposite end. This was the bowling partnership that started it all for Trinity College, getting those 3 wickets in the beginning. We'll be hoping these two can emulate those results. However, with that man Attanayaka still in the middle, things are proving quite difficult for this Trinity attack.
Question being asked from the umpire. I believe there was a connection between the bat and the pad as well. Let's have a look at it. Yes, very close to that bat and pad, but umpire says it's not out as Tanaka this time. The opportunity of sweeping it, but completely misses it.
Empty space as well behind him. Had that connected, would have definitely run to the boundary. Senaratna also slightly missing his length there.
Couple of runs are taken by Antanaga, coming down the track and pushing it towards that onside into the gap. Antanaga is a young lad who can play for at least another 2 to 3 years for his college. So impressive innings, I would say. Well, he doesn't have a lot of power to offer as well, so he's doing the job with his capability. 146 deliveries faced and just 55 runs. It's been absolutely brilliant, and this knock will gain him lots of experience. This time outside edge, gone quickly into Pulisha Tilakarana. There is no way that he'll catch it, and that's a boundary for the Antonians. That did go quickly as not expected. There you go, have a look at it. Tanaka. Well, I would say that Tilakaratne was saved from a huge blow.
Throwing his bat at it there. Ball flying off of that edge. Giving Tilakaratne not a lot of time to react. What has been impressive about Attanayaka is his attitude towards the inning as well.
Yes, not to forget Pulisi Tilakaratne, the centurion in the last year's Hill Country Battle of the Blues for Trinity College Kandy. Opened the innings, played a brilliant century. That was one of the best centuries I have seen in this Hill Country Battle of the Blues. End of over number 49, Antonians 133 for 5.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Anchor Noodle flavored milk ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Damage had a bit of an expensive first over. We'll be hoping he can make a good comeback here.
Well, yes, just 10 minutes before heading into that tea break, and this time once again in the gap, punched by Amarakona. Yet another boundary. Well, I believe it's commentators Curse Bilal did mention that he's looking for a comeback after an expensive over, and straight away punched down the ground for a boundary. Here's that replay. Very well done by Attanayaka to make sure that he has not blocked it. As coming back to the point, just around 10 minutes remaining before that tea break. So both these batters got to make sure that they do not lose this wicket, because batting long as possible matters, because there's it's a 3-day encounter. So Antonians, they have to come up with something positive in this game. They've got to at least something close to 190 to 200, looking at the current position where they are. Once again, punched down the ground.
I think Janidu, the captain, Kaushika, also mentioned to you at the toss that had they won the toss, they would have also chosen to bat. So I don't think Trinity winning the toss has foiled their plans in any way.
Well, yes, especially playing at Asgiriya for Trinitians, it's been a thing where they've, over the past years, even nowadays, they always used to bowl first, winning the toss at Asgiriya. So there's always a say at Asgiriya that the first over will do a lot for the paces, and it did have been that way. As we'll have the talk about that after this over. End of 50 overs, St. Anthony's 137 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
So Antonians 137 for 5, and yes, coming back to the point, Bilal, yes, Trinitians do have that say, and they've done really well when it comes to that winning the toss, bowling first at Asgiriya, because if you look at the surface, yes, it's favourable for batting as well. Yes, of course, we do see that turn and bounce, but it's been favourable for the batters. And yeah, of course, Kaushika did mention that generally their plan was to bat first, but it's been balanced so far. Trinity have been able to get 5 wickets, and St. Anthony's 137 runs on the board. Not enough runs, I would say, but they've been able to come out of that danger zone. So far, good. I feel like the toss did go in a good way for the both the teams.
Definitely, and Dinal Fernando introduced back into the attack.
Crosses over for a single. Atanayaga moves up to 60. Amaracone on 5.
Bowling stump to stump here, Dinal Fernando. Not giving the batsmen a lot of room to free their arms. Another dot, and these are good figures so far for Dinal Fernando. Only conceding 5. Getting 1 wicket, and he's in his 4th over now. And that's a shot. It's gone high up in the air, and it's caught. Amaracone is gone. The accumulation of dots just leading him to make that rash shot and getting the top edge, if I'm not mistaken. And that's a good wicket coming at an opportune time. Janindhi was just mentioning that it's just a few minutes away from tea.
Well, Sadev Amaracone came down the track, Bilal, but not the expected meters that he had to come. So did not pick that length really well, and found that outside edge, and has to depart for 5 runs off 15. And now Antonians back in trouble, 138 for 6. They need a good partnership here, at least to get 200 runs on the board.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Dinal Fernando in his 4 overs. What an impact he's had on this innings. He's gotten 2 wickets. Just conceded 5 runs. His final ball off the 4th over, breaking that partnership between Attanayaka and Amaracone. That wicket brings in Sanindu to the crease. 6 wickets down now, St. Anthony's. You really have to feel for Attanayaka. He's been doing most of the work here, but he just hasn't found that support that he has needed, and finishes off with the dot, Dinal Fernando. And at the end of 51, St. Anthony's find themselves at 138 for 6.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Dialog. kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife උත් happy එකේ ඉන්නේ
wife happy කරන්න kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්න
Sanidhu Gunathilaka scored 147 runs in 16 innings and a best score of 53 in this 2025-2026 season. Antonian fans will be hoping that he can stay long in this wicket alongside Athanayaka, who's gotten 60 off of 151 deliveries.
Probably should be the last over heading into a tee, and as we have a look at the last wicket, Sadev Amarakon completely mistiming it. A simple catch for Sanvi Ratne, if I have not mistaken. He didn't have to do that. It was just a few minutes till that tea break, and once again Antonians after Kaushik Kumar Singh and Athanayaka being able to recover the innings. Once again Antonians are back in trouble as Anthony, the left arm spinner, has been introduced.
Anthony giving a lot of air time, wanting the batsman to go for that shot, just beating the bat there.
Yes, a good delivery by Anthony. Interesting to see Anthony being the left arm spinner and has not been able to get a single wicket yet. Has bowled 12 overs, 42 runs conceded. You can't blame for that. Kaushik Kumar Singh, some brilliant shots played along the way. And very well bowled and very well played. Tossing up that delivery, looking for turn. That's the ideal pace you should be bowling at this 3-day format. Well, Sita caught at yet another blinder from the Trinitians. For a moment I had the confusement as well, but talk about that for yet another catch, Bilal. Would love to see the replay of it. Absolute blinder.
Can't look Anthony, right as we did mention that he hasn't been in the wickets, proves us wrong by getting one. Look at that. Oh, and what a catch. That's exactly why you have that man there. And he did his job. Brilliantly done. And 2 wickets within a span of 10 minutes here before tea.
And the umpires have decided to take the tea break with the fall of that wicket. And Antonians now 7 wickets down, 139 runs on the board. And heading into tea break, probably will have a plan by the coach and the skipper as well for the Antonians on what to do after tea break. But it has been the session once again in favor of the Trinitians.
What do you think would be the best course of action, Janidhu, for the Anthony's team coming in after tea?
Well, yes, something around 160, 170 looking at the current situation. 7 wickets down, and they will have a look at the batting card. Athanayaka still on the crease, not out 61 of 152, but his partner Kalpana didn't have the expected start, and not much to offer from the rest of the batters other than the skipper Kaushik Kumar Singh, who scored 44 of 46 deliveries, and Antonians 139 with a fall of 7 wickets. And well, I believe it's the tail ender that's coming into bat, and they'll have to do a lot. And if we have a look at the bowling card from Trinity College, Kandy, look at those figures, absolutely brilliant. Senivaratna 15 overs, bowled just 34 runs, and taken 1 wicket, and Senaratna 2 wickets for 30. And of course, Rukunayak and Tilakaratne, even though they did not able to get wickets, they did a decent job. They helped their team with covering those overs. And Anthony and Dinal coming in the middle of the sessions and doing the job for Antonians, getting those all-important key wickets. And Dinal 2 wickets and Anthony 1 for 42. And has been able to restrict the Antonians so far for 139 runs.
Was not much in terms of partnerships. That man there, Sisal Attanayaka, you will see on the right of your screen, attempted to build in partnerships with many of them. Had a good partnership going on with Dinul, and then Kaushika, the most fruitful partnership for St. Anthony's. But apart from that, not a lot of promise shown by the other batsmen. There should have been a bit more support for Attanayaka. These are the highlights of the day so far. That was the first wicket of the session. And then we saw some huge shots from the captain. For a moment, put St. Anthony's in a very promising position. Some big shots, taking the attack to the bowlers. Targeting Kandy Anthony, going after him. But then
Kaushika was taking the bowlers all over the park, and right after his dismissal, where the things are changed for the Antonians, and that was that half century from Attanayaka, and there's that absolute blind. They were able to get the wicket of Kumar Singh, and this was a while ago before that tea break. It was the last boundary before that tea break. Well, this was the last boundary before that tea break, and this was the last wicket before tea. Well, no, there is one more wicket, and this is that absolute blind taken by the Trinity Silimi off field. And Trinitians are heading into tea with lots of confidence, as with a loss of 7 wickets. So do stay tuned with us, the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, as we will bring you the action of the third session.
Layers ecca doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ecca bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double-layer delight. Everything doubling.
Hi, Hana, ada monada special? Ada man dennan ඔයාලට special savory mix එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න spicy savory මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
ඒ තමයි කොට්වලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට සේවරි රසට නැතුවම බැරි මන්චි සේවරි කැලිප්සෝ.
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Prima Kotumi, Fantamai.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Move Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Aluthma Ritzbury Bubbles.
Refresh when the train got to go. Saratama enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak. Deleka settu nama mange ata dineka chat එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මේ කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ
දැනම් පොඩි රයිස් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ඔයාම කැපිලා දෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ.
Night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak. Saratama enjoy කරන්න party එකට go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak. Takata packet එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Hot and spicy pancake, ගන්නේ අපි සැරේ. මේ පාරට අතට දෙනවා අපි වැඩේ. Prima Kotumi, Fantamai.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Layers thicker, doubling, flavors blasting. Inside bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double layer delight. Everything doubling.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chattakata, spicy savory rasa, munchy savory nuts.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Ritz Berry Bubbles.
Refreshment the train gotta go. Saratama enjoy get on the body gotta go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak. Denek settu nama mange ata dineka chat එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasata happena salsa rasa munchy savory salsa.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස. ඇලි බැලි නැති පාටි නාඩියට නැදවෙන පැත්තෙන නියම වයිබ් එක සෙට් වෙන්න අවන්ස් ඔඩියෝ එක සෙට් වෙන්න.
Captain Cool. අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Abans fridge kiyanne bawulata harima fridge ekak Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරිචුරි බිස්කට් නේ
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory cholito
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Anchor Noodle flavored milk ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory rasa munchy savory snack cracker. Game over. Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Welcome back to the iconic Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. This is the third and final session of the first day between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College in the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. After an excellent recovery, the Antonian innings has again fell apart. Malinda, they could have done a lot better in those 20 minutes before tea. Unnecessary dismissals, and that has put them right on the back foot yet again. 139 for the loss of 7.
As the bowling card, Dinal Fernando has been excellent. Just 4 overs he bowled, but picked up a crucial couple of wickets for just 5 runs. And Senaratne also picked up a couple of wickets for just 30 runs in 13 overs. And Senaviratne set the tone early on with the early breakthrough.
Well, Anthony had one delivery to end his over, and he ends it. St. Anthony's 139 for the loss of 7 wickets.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක Anchor Noodle.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්න වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්න
The new batter is Dasun Valianga. Not a lot of runs behind his name. He's more known for his left arm fast bowling, but yet he can bring in that long handle into play. And good thing for the Antonians is that Attanayaka is still there, batting on 61 of 153 deliveries. It will depend how Attanayaka goes on about his innings from here on, Malinda.
Indeed, this time of the outside edge. No run this time as Attanayaka played really well. Such a patient knocker from the left-handed opening batter. 61 of 154 deliveries. And this is Dinal Fernando into his fifth over. This time uses his feet down to long on. Just a single. And brings Valianga to the strike.
Well, when Sisal Attanayaka and Kaushika were batting, it was evident that this is not an unplayable wicket. There's still value for your shots. You could still play those shots that you score runs off, but it has just been poor batsmanship from most of the batters of St. Anthony's. If you have a look at the way they got out, especially the first wicket, it was the second over, if I'm not wrong, and he just played across to a very new ball when the right arm off spinner was coming in at him. And also the two wickets that fell apart just before tea. All they had to do was to hang in there a bit, because 140 for 5 is a lot different than 140 for 7, Malinda.
Indeed. Now they come out to with the tail has to play with Attanayaka.
Still plenty of overs left for the Antonians. 52.5. We'll probably have at least 30 overs be bowled in this session if Trinity decides to go with spin. And St. Anthony's should somehow look to get to a score of around 200 or exceeding 200. For that, they have to bat positively. They can't send themselves back into that negative mindset. And end of 53 overs, St. Anthony's College 141 for the loss of 7.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Bawlata harima fridge ekak Abans family ekata hariyana ape rate fridge එක.
Well, Malinda, you have been travelling back and forth to Kandy for this particular big match for quite a few years now. And it's good to be in Kandy, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I have more experience out there for this game back in 2023 and 2024 as well. Such a wonderful experience playing those kind of with big matches with such a long history as well.
A lot of turn there for Anthony. Bowling really well here. The young left-arm spinner. He has been taken out for some runs, but he has not been afraid to toss the ball up, and a positive-looking shot from Dasun Valianga. When the opportunity was given to him, he just went to his feet and swept it fine into the vacant area and got a boundary.
10th boundary of the innings. Yes, nicely played that one. He gets a more important boundary early in his innings to get more confidence to build a crucial partnership along with Attanayaka. 145 for 7 at the moment. Anthony bowling his 14th over.
Nicely defended off from Dasun Valianga, playing his final year here. The deputy skipper of St. Anthony's. A lot of experience behind him as well, been in the first 11 circuit for the last 3-4 years. Unfortunate to miss out on the big match the previous year due to his injury concerns with his back, but was part of that provisional squad a few years back in the Sri Lankan under-19 squad as well.
Four runs so far in the over. Weliyanga on strike. One more to do remaining. Left it alone this time. 54 overs completed. 145 for 7.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
Dam doom ding belanam stick blender ya mea pel belanam stick blender ya baby late belanam stick blender aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi Munchie sticks racing stick blender
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing Munchie sticks stick winner.
Dinal comes back into the attack. 5 overs, 7 runs conceded while getting 2 crucial wickets. And Athanayaka has to play a huge role here for the Antonians to get to a decent score. Steps out and plays the ball straight towards the batter. Well, Malinda, one thing that I've noticed from majority of these Antonian batters is their batting grip. It's pretty low considering how most of the players hold the bat grip. If you see at Sisal Athanayaka's grip and also Dasun when he was batting, it is way lower than the regular bat grip you used to have. Wonder whether that's a coaching move or not.
Time push towards a long on for another single. This is what they need to do at the moment. Need to rotate strike as soon as they can, as much as they can rather. 146 for 7 at the moment. 55th over in progress, and Weliyanga back on strike.
This will be a good matchup. Weliyanga, known for his long handle, playing against the off spinner. There is protection in deep. Will Weliyanga go for the big shot? Wonder what that appeal was for. It was way down the leg. There is no way the umpire was raising his finger. Look at that. Pitched outside as well. Again, look at that bat grip, very low. Well, Adam Hilmi hasn't had the best of days behind the stumps. Dropped a catch, or rather 2 catches. But we all know how good of a wicket keeper he is. And probably Trinity will be hoping that he will come out all guns blazing when he comes out to bat.
Another single, and 55 overs comes to a close. St. Anthony's College 147 for 7 in their first innings.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කාරී.
Match fun. Prima Kotumi Tianaka. Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Anthony will continue to bowl from the Asgiriya end. A tricky phase this is for the Antonians. They have lost 7 wickets, but they know that they can't slow the scoring rate. And Valianga tries to go big and gets the boundary. That is what he has been sent for, ahead of Ryan Gregory. They want him to get those quick runs, and St. Anthony's goes past that 150 mark.
Yes, that was powerfully struck from the new batter. Look at that, hit it straight down the ground. No chance for mid-on whatsoever. Easy pickings. And 150 on the board for St. Anthony's College as Valianga moves on to double figures.
Well, Trinity wouldn't mind that Valianga going after the bowling. That'll give them a wicket-taking opportunity as well. Valianga has got on to double figures, 10 or 15 deliveries. Anthony, right after that boundary was hit, has pulled his length back, bowling a lot flatter, a lot quicker. But I still believe that he should try to give the ball a bit of air and invite the batsman to play those big shots, because that will give you the opportunity, create that wicket-taking opportunity.
There goes another opportunity, looks like it. Off the thick outside edge, kept it a bit low as well.
Adam Helm's horrific day behind the stumps continues.
Clearly missing leg that time. But anyway, another chance going down for Trinity College.
The third drop catch of Adam Helmi. Anthony wouldn't be pleased. This time he gets him.
Yes, luck with the bowler. Anthony finally get his second wicket. He kept bowling in that line and finally this time takes on to it, hangs on to it. Good catch from that fielder. Moving to his left a bit. Dasun Valianga's quick innings comes to an end. He departs for 10 and 8 wickets going down for St. Anthony's College.
$151 for 8. St. Anthony is in all sorts of trouble here. And Ryan Gregory is the new man who walks out onto the pitch. And he has the ability to get runs as well. Not the most prominent batter, but still he can bat well. He has the potential to score some runs here. But Sisalatanayaka, what will you feel if you're Sisalatanayaka? You have seen 8 wickets fall from the other end. You're trying to hold the innings, and there hasn't been much support for you other than Kaushika and Dinul.
And another bowling change. The leg spinner brought back into the attack. Ball just one over, and he picked up a wicket, courtesy of a brilliant catch to dismiss Kaushika Kumar Singh.
What does Athanayaka do from here? He'll be under immense pressure. Well, this is Ryan Gregory's stats. Not a lot of runs behind his name. 11 matches, 17 innings, just 113 runs. With the best score of 21, and Athanayaka just flicked
ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
සරටම enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දයි අදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ වව් චීස් මැක්ස් රසේ චීස් අනියන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් චීස් and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපි සැවේ. මේ පාරක් හතර අතට දෙනවා අපි වැඩේ. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
Layers ekka doubling flavors blasting inside ekka bubbling sweetness lasting Ritz Berry Deckers everyone is happying Ritz Berry Deckers everything is doubling
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
Hi, Hana. අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මනේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Cricket match fun. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි තියනකම්. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Deal drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory Calypso.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Welcome back to the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College Kandy and St. Anthony's College Kandy, as the first inning of St. Anthony's College ended a while ago, as the Antonians did manage to score a total of 157 runs all out, and brilliant passage of bowling display by Trinity College Kandy. And right now we're up to the action of the first innings from Trinity College Kandy, as we have the two openers in the crease accompanied by the Antonian fielders. So plenty of action happened in the first two sessions of the game, and right now we are heading into the final session of the day one of this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, the 3-day encounter, as we have two national caps in the crease for Trinity College Kandy, Pulisha Tilakaratna and Dimantha Mahavithana, the skipper of Trinity College. They'll be eyeing to put on a good score on the board and bounce back on the Antonians with lots of pressure. And joining with me is another Trinityan who is part of the Trinity College media unit. Nimuthu, good evening to you.
Good evening to you too, Janidu. I think most cricket fans will be looking at Dimantha Mahavithana, especially remembering him for that 115 against Japan at the recently concluded Under-19 World Cup in Zimbabwe. Trinity will be hoping that he'll be able to put on a big score. As you can see, the statistics are looking good for Dimantha, an average of 62.2 in this 2-day season.
Well, he's only played 5 games, Nimuthu, because he was part of that Under-19 World Cup, so he did miss out a few matches for his school. But looking at that stats, really good stats, 300 runs of just 5 games. And Pulisha Tilakaratna, who was the centurion in the Hill Country Battle of the Blues last year, 13 innings, 396 runs, best score of 89. So two solid openers for Trinity College Kandy, and like I mentioned, they probably will be eyeing to put on a huge total on the board and look for that outright win against the Antonians.
And the Antonians will be looking to take as much wickets as possible in the passage of cricket available today.
Yes, absolutely. I believe it's Dasun Valianga who will start the bowling for Antonians. Left arm seamer coming over the wicket to Dimantha Mahavithana. Starts off well with wide outside the off-stump delivery, and Dimantha Mahavithana leaving it freely.
The Antonians have quite an aggressive field set for the opening batsman. Quite clearly their strategy is to take an early strike. Those are the stats for Dasun Valianga. He hasn't had the best series yet, but maybe Antonians will be hoping today is the day that he'll be able to take those important strikes.
Yes, absolutely. And yes, talking about the field, yes, Antonians will have to attack because they will have to take wickets in order to get the upper hand of this game, because not much runs in the board, just 157 runs on the board. And even if Trinity goes passes 157, Antonians have to make sure that they restrict at Trinity at least to 200 runs, so they can bat well in the second innings and bat long, put a good score on the total. But if Trinity get to score over 250, it's going to be a big threat for the Antonians.
Janidu, you have experience in these conditions. You've played for Antonians. Do you feel like this score is competitive? Do you feel like, considering the conditions, it is in fact a competitive score?
Well, looking at the conditions, yes, it is a competitive score, I would say, because we saw that in the first innings of the Antonian innings. We saw that there was a lot of turn and bounce in the surface, and Trinity spinners did take the use of it. They bowled at the right lengths and the lines and lengths, so Antonians will have to do the same thing. They are to bounce back on the game, because one thing that the Trinity College batting lineup has is that they have experienced men, and they have batters with positive approach, especially these two openers. They'll be a big threat if they are not taken early on in the inning. So it is a challenging target for Trinity, but I would say something around 200 would have been more challenging. But yes, as the game progresses, you have to adjust, you have to adapt as it moves forward. So hopefully Antonians, they can get 1 or 2 early wickets. Will be a big advantage for the Antonians, as Tulisha Tilakaratne is on strike now. Dimantha Mahavithana did get crossover for a single.
I think another significant challenge the Trinity openers will face is that they're probably tired after being on the field, especially considering the sunlight and the tiring conditions.
Well, yes, absolutely, you are right. That's another advantage the Antonians will have. So around maybe 1.5 hours left before the stumps of day one. So Trinitians, yes, of course, two tiring matters out here, but of course they've got experience. I'm pretty sure they've been in this situation. They've played a season, and they have more games coming ahead in the school season as well. So
home advantage is also something. They probably have experience in these very same conditions. They've been practicing here.
Yes, of course. Let's talk about Asgiriya Stadium, the hometown of Trinity College Kandy cricket. So definitely these players know exactly how the surface works. That's what exactly happened in that Antonian innings as well. These bowlers, they know how the surface behaves, and they took the massive benefit of it. And that's one thing whenever you play in your home grounds, you always have that benefit. Very well bowled and solidly played by Tulisha Tilakaratne, and end of over number 1, Trinity College, 1 run for no loss.
Saratama enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
So Ryan Gregory has been introduced into the attack, and Antonians doing the similar thing to the Trinitians, introducing spin early on in the inning.
Spinners definitely have an advantage on this pitch, which is quite dry, I feel like. Kandy has had quite a warm weather recently, maybe that's also one of the reasons. Those are the statistics for Ryan Gregory. His average is quite impressive, and he's taken 32 wickets in this season, which is a lot of wickets in this format of cricket.
Yes, absolutely. He's been brilliant for the Antonians in the season, and probably have some favourable conditions today with the surface, so he's got to make sure that he gets the use of it, because there you go, turn from the first ball itself. Mahavithana playing that ball safely. Once again, very well bowled by Gregory. Tossed up right in the correct line. Dimantha Mahavithana knows anything in that area will find turn and bounce, so he just decides to leave it. So good bowling and good batting.
If Dimantha does play at that, will go straight to first slip. That will be the first dismissal. That's what Antonians want, clearly.
Yes, absolutely. That should be the plan. And he has an opportunity, but falls short of the field. Good start from the Antonians, attacking start. This is what they should be doing. Build pressure. Because, yes, of course, Tilakaratne and Mahavithana both are national caps, and they have lots of experience. But end of the day, the pressure you build, how well you do on that particular day is what matters the most. This time, Mahavithana punched off the back foot once again, finds the fielder.
I think it's quite clear that the pressure is building up on them. Evident by the shot he played earlier. The forward, he tried to loft the ball, which I think is probably because they have only 1 run on the board. Very similar to the Antonian innings, where the initial pressure was one of the reasons why the Trinitians kept striking. So Antonians are clearly doing something right.
Once again, very well bowled by Ryan Gregory. so far not a single run conceded in this over, so absolutely spot on with his bowling.
Just the start Anthony's wanted.
Well, Mahavithana will cross over for a quick single, and with that, over number 2 concludes Trinity College 2 for no loss.
Now a summer refresh when the train gonna go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Younger to continue. Mahavithana on strike.
2 very tidy overs. I think all the deliveries have been spot on, attacking, and the batsman will be under some pressure now.
Yes, absolutely. Antonians will have to make sure they continue that. Once again, Mahavithana straight into the fielder's hands.
The fielding positioning itself, with many players within the ring itself, shows that the Antonians are charging in towards the Trinitians.
Well, of course, it's a 3-day game and you've got 157 runs in the board, so it's not a limited over game as well. You do not have to restrict the runs, so it's highly important that you attack as much as you can and try to get those wickets. If not, because we all know that the Trinity College batting lineup is really strong, so Antonians should not let them settle down. If they get to settle down, it's going to be a big threat for the Antonians. Once again, very well bowled. Mahavithana punched down to the mid off field.
I think an objective of this match for all cricket fans is probably to see a result, because I think in more than a decade's time period we still haven't seen a final result. But of course, this is only the second 3-day encounter, the first being played here at Asgiriya, and so the conditions are greater for a result. So far we've seen one innings within the first day itself, so maybe this background is set for a result. Everything will of course depend on this second innings, whether or not Trinity can surpass that 157.
Once again, a good delivery by Valianga. Slight swing found, and yes, Nimutu coming back to our point, yes, of course, that's the beauty of cricket. No team wants to especially get defeated in your big game, the big match, and yes, for a long period, this Hill Country Battle of the Blues has gone without a proper result. I believe it was last in 2012 under the captaincy of Niroshan Dikwal, who represented the country as well, was able to have that final result. Trinity College did manage to get that outright victory. Other than that, yes, more than a decade has gone with no result, and now ever since the 3-day format has been introduced, we do expect for a result, but you never know, because both these teams are fighting for pride, playing for their school.
Speaking about pride and school itself, I think the culture surrounding the big match, the setting up for it, the overlooking of the big match, all of that is part of the experience. I think you probably have experience playing the big match itself.
Yes, I do have. I had the privilege of playing 4 big matches for my college, so of course back in the days as well, we did not want to easily give away whatever it was. It doesn't matter how many games you have played in the season, it all comes to that big game at the end of the season, and sometimes you might have a bad season, but end of the day you do pretty much well in the big match, so that's the passion that's created towards the big matches. And this time a good shot by Dimanta Mahavithana, and Trinitians get their first boundary of the innings, and I believe there was a slight fumble as well in the field, but overall that was a good shot. Brilliant timing, connected well off the bat. So have a look at the replay. Here we go. There's a little bit of a bad bounce in the field and first boundary for the Trinitians.
The Antonians did not want this because they've been building up a lot of pressure, and I think this stroke by Mahavithana let go of most of that pressure.
Yes, absolutely. I believe that the Trinitians do not have to create any unnecessary pressure because they've got enough time to bat. It's the first they got the chance of batting in the first day itself as well in the last session, and there's 2 more days remaining as well, so they've got to make sure that they do not lose their wickets in this first session of their inning.
Another fumble on the field by the Antonians. The Trinitians will be able to cross for 2 runs, and after 3 overs, Trinity is 8 for no loss.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go.
Black Knight Go, pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
On strike and set to get off his mark. And Gregory, who's had a good first over, continues on the same end. And very good ball there. Finding his inside edge right on time. It was on the pads. It would have been an interesting call for the umpire as well.
I think even if it was off the bat, the fielder being positioned there is just to take that catch.
Yes, the ball is new and could go. Oh my goodness. That was very low.
The Antonians clearly have a strategy in mind and are bowling to a plan.
And that was really close to that off stump.
Tilakaratne seems to be playing some aggressive strokes here. Even the last shot wasn't really one we could call defensive. It's quite interesting this early in the game.
Well, yes, compared to last season, Tilakaratne has not had a successful season, I would say, and probably out of touch, and maybe he's looking to change his gears, try something new and see whether it works in favor of him. Sometimes mature batters tends to do that option, so maybe it's part of his personal plan, trying to score some runs. As he's still yet to get off his mark. Good pressure created by the Antonians on Tilakaratne. Once again, right on point and very well played by Tilakaratne.
I think there's no doubt that all of these batters, bowlers and even fielders have specific plans for what they want to do today. Because like you said earlier, Janidu, this is what they've been waiting for the entire season.
Yes, absolutely. Big game once again. Gregory tossed up delivery right on the length.
Gregory hasn't gotten the same amount of purchase of the pitch that the Trinitians got early. Maybe the pitch has flattened out a bit after that innings from Antonians. Maybe this is the advantage of bowling first for Trinity, and the reason Mahavithana opted for that choice.
Well, the ball is a bit new as well, so it's got to be a bit more old as well for you to find some extra turn, because with the pace that Gregory is bowling, it tends to go more straight, and with that end of 4 overs, Trinity College 8 runs for no loss.
Boy, I'm a captain of the sector to zone.
Black Knight Go, pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Seems like it's a change in bowling for the Antonians. Interesting to see the option Antonians are going to use. It seems like it's yet another left arm spinner being brought into attack by the Antonians keeper. Interesting call, interesting move from the Antonians. Just 2 overs by Valianga, and straight away moving on to that spin option. Of course, we do know that the surface favors spinners, probably because they do know that they've got no much runs on the board, and probably eyeing on some early wickets as they opt to go with spin.
And Janidu, I think with the limited number of overs left, Antonians probably want to try out their options just to make sure that they get as much wickets as possible.
Yes, of course. They could try on their options, but they do got to make sure that they have to be consistent. Starting off wide outside the off stump. Kavisha Samaratunga. Just 2 games played, and interesting to see with his stats. Seems like he has not played much games for the Antonians, and this time driven right off the gap by Mahavithana. Brilliant shot, yet another boundary for Mahavithana.
The timing on that shot was sublime from Dimantha Mahavithana. Toss the ball up right in his slot. Easy for Dimantha Mahavithana.
Yes, absolutely. Mahavithana looking solid in the middle. Kavisha got to make sure that he drops it on the right length. And of course, looking at his stats, seems like he has not played much games for the Antonians. But seems like looking at the surface, maybe they've decided to go with that option for an additional spinner. Because looking at the surface, it did show that in the morning as well, that it's going to have that turn and bounce. So probably the captain and the coach from the Antonians went with that decision to have an extra spinner.
Janitha, do you feel like, considering the fact that there isn't a lot of spin at the moment, maybe with the newer ball, continuing with the fast bowler would have been an interesting choice?
Yeah, I believe that continuing with the fast bowler would have been an ideal option for the Antonians, because we did see that in the Antonian innings as well. Sathmika Senivarathne bowled a long spell with the new ball, and Dasun Valianga didn't bowl bad per se. He was bowling in the correct line and length. So yes, of course the ball is new. Would have opted to try using the benefit of the new ball, but rather Antonians have decided to go with spin from both ends. Since the ball is new, the spinners have to work a bit more extra to turn the ball.
I think the analysis is that Sathmika Senivarathne created a lot of pressure. Goes for it, and he's gone. The first strike for St. Anthony's. Pulisha Tilakaratne is out without scoring anything today. And that's just what the Antonians wanted. It was the correct choice by the Antonians to opt into the spinner. Kavisha Samaratunga strikes. Trinity 13 for 1.
There's a brilliant return catch by Kavisha. It was hit hard right off the middle of the bat, and very well caught by Kavisha. And not the best of days for Pulisha Tilakaratne. He was struggling ever since he stepped into the crease, and he has to depart with no single run being scored, and disappointment for Pulisha Tilakaratne as he has to depart for a duck.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි nuts
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි
I think, Janidu, this is what we were talking about earlier as well. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pulisha Tilakaratne hadn't scored a single run after 11 balls, and that undoubtedly created a significant amount of pressure, as shown by quite a rash shot, I think, in consideration.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a rash shot, but of course the pressure did have on him, Pulisha Tilakaratne, because Dimantha, if we compare Dimantha Mahavithana and Pulisha, Dimantha was rotating the strike and he was getting off the pressure whenever it was created, whenever needed, but Tilakaratne on the other hand was struggling a bit, and at that point of his dismissal he was looking to go straight down or maybe rather over the head of the bowler, but he did have the connection of the batter as well, but I believe the elevation. He was expecting quite did not come out well, and he had to depart, and the new batter in is Abhay Singh. There's one delivery left to face off Kavisha.
Just what the Antonians needed. Excellent over from Kavisha. He got the important strike. Trinity 13 for 1 after 5 overs.
Maggie Papare. Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Mahendra Abhay was coming to the crease after that fall of the wicket. Scored 459 runs. Impressive tally in 15 matches. Best score of 85. 3 half centuries. Abhay Singh. Joined in the commentary box by Kavin. Very good evening, Kavin.
Very good evening, Bilal. A steady start, isn't it, from Trinity? They haven't tried to smash the ball bowling around. They've tried to get, that's the first real shot of aggression shown by Pulisha Tilakaratne, and a good catch by Kavisha of his own bowling. That was the first real shot of aggression from Trinity. Otherwise, they've looked to negate the new ball and rotate the strike and get to the other end. There was a couple of boundaries scored by Mahavithana as well. He's coming in from some good form. He scored 115 odd runs against Japan in the Under-19 World Cup, and he captained as well. And here's a good cut shot, straight to point. Just one run. Abhay Singh rotates strike and gets his first run of the game of the 107th Battle of the Blues. Trinity will be reasonably happy because they've managed to restrict the Antonians below 175, and if Trinity can score around 200-250, then definitely they'll have a chance, and Trinity won't be happy because they won't like to bat in the 4th innings. Probably enforce and get a first innings win is what they might be thinking. The Antonians, if they can get another wicket, get the big wicket of Dimantha Mahavithana. Here again, the run in between the wickets, it was a yes-no call. Probably would have been a run out if the fielder had caught it the first time.
It's the last thing that Trinity would want at this point. It's the previous wicket. Pulasti, the Centurion from last year. Big wicket for St. Anthony's, making sure they restrict Trinity to a low score as possible. A good over by Gregory so far.
The Antonians were 19 for 3 in that first spell of the new ball, and Trinity have 15 and lost just 1 wicket. And There's already been a couple of changes as well, and that ends the 6th over. Trinity 15 for the loss of 1 wicket.
cricket season එකේ single TV 20 නැවතත් ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
He's the wicket taker. He's bowled only 1 over. Kavisha Samaratunga left arm leggy. Comes in to bowl to Abhay Singh. Trinity should see this first spell of the new ball. You should see it without losing any more wickets. If they do lose one now, the Antonians would have their tails up. There again, good bowling. This is from Kavisha. He's throwing it up, asking the batsman to go over the top or take some sort of aggressive approach to his bowling. He's doing everything correct so far. By far the best bowler of the Antonians. They've just bowled 6 overs. There again, there's an opportunity.
Not the first time that's happened, Kavin. Something that the Trinity batsmen will have to be wary of. They cannot afford to lose a wicket very cheaply.
There was a miscommunication in the last over as well, wasn't it, Bilal? Because these two batsmen need to form a partnership. Because Mahavithana is Mahavithana is in good form and he'll bat through just like what the Antonian bats opener did. Athanayaka, he batted for around 160 odd deliveries and he did it really well, and that's the same approach Dimantha Mahavithana will be looking to take here as well. Kavisha, here another full toss, swept, and it'll be an easy couple of runs.
Mahavithana, by the looks of it, looks very eager to get on strike. Seems a bit bored on the non-strikers in there and wants as much strike as possible. He'll have to be careful that he doesn't throw his wicket away in the process.
Even in the under-19 tournament, he batted really well with Viran Chamadita. Viran went on to score 192 odd runs in that game against Japan, and then in the tournament, both these Dimantha Mahavithana and Viran Chamadita batted really well for the under-19s, and Dimantha will be looking to replicate that. There again, Kavisha throwing it up, and the last ball, it was a full toss and it was paddle swept, and that ends the 7th over. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Trinity. Change of ends for Gregory. By the looks of it, he's bowled 3 overs, no wickets for 3 runs. Pretty economical. Probably he and Kavisha will be the ones who will bowl from both the ends. The fielding from Trinity, the Antonians haven't been really good. They've left a couple of runs in the field, and they can't afford to do that because they have a small total to defend, and they can't be giving away easy runs for this top order of Trinity, who looks very solid. The last year Centurion Pulisha went early in this time, and be Mahavithana and Abhay Singha to rebuild as Gregory. This time short, and that spun a lot, and it was on the shorter side of the pitch, and it spun.
Sharp spin there. Will be encouraging for Gregory and the rest of his bowling unit to see that.
Yeah, we haven't seen the ball spinning from the line of the wicket so far, but on the other sides of the wickets there has been a lot of spin, and this is probably the first delivery that's spun in front of the wicket as well. Building good pressure as well is Gregory. Here's the replay on the leg side. No batsman involved. Way down the leg side, although Gregory appealed.
Once again, huge appeal, but speed going leg side, sliding down leg side, and Ryan Gregory will be looking for a wicket here. He's the highest wicket taker so far for the Antonians, with 27 wickets to his name, including a 5-wicket haul in this season. He'll be wanting to stamp his authority here as well. Once again, Abhay Singha just befuddled by the spin of the ball there.
Gregory is trying to bowl that arm ball that goes on with the arm, and he hasn't looked to spin much, but if he does spin one, then there'll be a doubt within the batsman head, because if it starts spinning at that, he'll probably look to play, and most batsmen haven't looked to sweep the ball. Even the top order of the Antonians did not sweep, and they tried to play it with the straight bat. There again, off the off stump, good fielding this time, and that ends the 8th over. Trinity 18 for the loss of 1 wicket.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Straight, share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Be having some pace back into the attack in the form of Valianga.
A huge difference between the two sides, because the Antonians, this is their 4th bowling change, and Trinity bowled 13 overs without a change. The opening bowlers, they went on and they took 3 wickets as well in the first 10 to 15 overs, and they did not give any runs this time around from the Antonians. And there's another shot. It was a brilliant shot on the up, and cut away, rather driven away through that point region to the boundary. This is the 3rd boundary. There you go. Good shot from Dimantha Mahavithana, and knew exactly what he was doing. He placed it into the cap, and the boundary of the first delivery of the 8th over.
Shot of class there by the Trinity skipper. Didn't try to muscle it too much, just used the pace of the ball, placed it in the right area. The outfield did the rest of the work for him, and immediately pressure on Valianga.
And the Antonians have made a fielding change as well. They've taken the point back to the boundary. It was just that one shot, and the captain of the Antonians have made a fielding change. We didn't see that from Trinity. They were persistent on what their plan was. They were doing their basics right, and they were bowling to a plan. And we don't see that from the Antonians, but hopefully they can come back in, take another wicket, and apply more pressure on Trinity.
With a low score to defend, that's exactly what the name of the game would be for St. Anthony's. Wickets.
There again, another easy single given on the offside. It was patted down by Mahavithana, who's moved to 20 of just 26 deliveries. And Abhay Singh taking a watchful innings, playing a watchful innings, 13 balls faced, just 3 runs.
Two very contrasting starts coming with the bat and ball as well. Whereas we saw St. Anthony's struggle to get off the bat a little bit. Trinity has been scoring at a good rate here in these first few overs, and even like you did mention, the bowling. Whereas Trinity stuck to a partnership, and that's a wicket. Two very contrasting starts, but they've got the results. Bowled right through.
He was bowling back of length deliveries all throughout the over, and this one, he fired it up, and a foolish delivery. Will be interesting to see if that ball spun. There again, that foolish delivery on the leg stump, and tried to flick it, played all around it. Should have presented the straight bat to that delivery. Kavisha Samrutunga goes, Abhay Singh goes for just 3 runs of 14 deliveries, and Trinity 23 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Layers ecca doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ecca bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
Trinity now finding themselves in a bit of a precarious position, having lost 2 early wickets, 2 key batsmen as well. That was the Centurion from last year, Pulasti, the first wicket, and then Abhay Singh, who has amassed almost 500 runs this season, going very cheaply for round 3. And this is the new batsman in Chaniru Senaratne, vice captain, co-vice captain. He's good with the bat and ball, as you can see. 431 runs and a best score of 113 not out.
He's not scored any 50s, but he has 200s. And it appears to be that if he makes a start, he goes on to get a big one, and hopefully for Trinity, Senaratne can replicate one of those innings with his captain and vice captain on the crease. Here's the last wicket on the leg stump. Tried to play around it, should have tried to play it with a straight bat towards mid-off for a straight drive, but did not manage to do that. He tried to flick it extravagantly over the leg side, and that is why he was bowled.
Both Trinity batsmen so far falling because of the wrong shot selection there. There's a good over by Valianga and a good ball to finish it off after the end of the 9th over. Trinity 23 for the loss of 2.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. to work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Mahavithana on strike and a new ball. Kaushika has been brought in from the far end. Kaushika Kumarasinghe, the captain by the looks of it. He had a good day with the bat. Did not manage to score the 50, but came in and scored 40 odd runs of incredible speed. And here's his stats so far this season: 11 matches and 5 wickets and an average of 39. And the best 1 wicket for 9 runs this season is the captain of the Antonians, Kaushika Kumarasinghe. He'll be hoping that he can inject some pace into this Antonian lineup. Here he comes on the leg side, flicked away by Mahavithana, looking for a couple and gets it easily.
Good running between the wickets there by these two batsmen. Mahavithana just dropping it into the gap.
That is what Mahavithana does really well. He converts those singles into twos and twos into threes, and he doesn't look to blast the bowling away. He just tries to time the ball and find space, gaps between the field. That is his game.
It's exactly the type of anchor batsman you'd want in a 3-day game like this. Someone who can take the game deep, play it slow. So Senaratna on the other end, his 113 came against Thurston College. Goes against Wesley College as well. He got a 6 for and scored 46 in that run. So in that match, 46 runs in that match. Handy with the bat and ball as well, as is Kaushika here. Skipper to skipper.
Trying to bowl that back of the length. Just a little short of that good length. And they've not been afraid to throw the ball in the slot or pitch it up to the wicket. That is exactly how the last wicket fell. They pitched it up after bowling a couple of short length deliveries, and probably it will be the same plan. Kaushika is trying as well as Mahavithana clips it towards the leg side for a single. Mahavithana going at a good pace. Now he needs support. He needs Senaratna to stick with him for about another 10 to 15 overs, and then probably look to assess what they have at the end of around 20 overs. Because the total isn't high from the Antonians, and the scoreboard pressure is less at the moment, even though they've lost 2 wickets. But they'll surely assess at the end of 20 to 25 overs of what the game plan is. And by the looks of it, if this continues to go, there'll be a definite result in this game as well, because we are playing 3 days and we have 270 overs to be played as well.
Definitely a lot of cricket to look forward to in these upcoming days, as we are nearing the end rather of day 1. But Trinity would want here to make sure they don't lose any more wickets.
Now it's the interesting battle. Mahavithana seems set, but Senaratna isn't set, and he has no idea of the pitch, even though this is their home ground. It's a pitch, it's a new game, and by the looks of it, it's the end of the 10th over. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets, Trinity.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක කැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
Valianga from the other end, he picked up a wicket in the last over. The wicket of Abhay Singh. What a wicket it will be if he manages to get Mahavithana here.
That will surely put a dent in the plans of Trinity College. Mahavithana has looked quite solid so far.
He's played the ball on its merits. Whenever it's short, he's not been afraid to crash at it, but he's looked to place those ball between gaps and tried to get a couple of runs with good running. That is exactly what is needed. And Mahavithana, if he can, needs to face as much deliveries as he can without exposing Senaratna. There again, lovely cover drive. Had a hand on it, but it will be a couple of runs by the looks of it, and it will be a boundary. Initially, it was partially stopped, but with a good dive at near the boundary, it goes for a 4. And it was a good shot, even though it was partially stopped by the cover fielder. Look, there you go. There was a partial hand in it, and the ball slowed down. And here he tries the slide, but the momentum takes the ball over the boundary. And it's another boundary for Mahavithana. He's playing brilliantly here. He's played that cover drive brilliantly.
Beautiful shot there by Mahavithana. Picking the gap once again. This time, gets a bit lucky there, but he'll get the boundary.
The old French cut to the boundary, inside edge, past the keeper to the boundary, and there was no man there. The fine leg was too deep. The keeper had no chance. And it goes to a boundary, and Mahavithana back-to-back boundaries for him. Needs to get a single and go to the other end. He's got 8 runs off the over already.
Fortune favors the brave Kavin. Mahavithana that time definitely a bit fortunate. Back-to-back boundaries for Mahavithana. What will this ball bring? Solid defense.
Exactly what Mahavithana needed to do. The pressure was released, 2 boundaries, and he needs to bat through the innings. There's Mahavithana. He's in good form, even in the under-19, scored a century and scored a couple of 30s as well. Senaratna so far has faced only 4 deliveries. And here comes Valianga to Dimanta. Yet again, driven again, but this time straight to the fielder. But the good thing from Mahavithana's point of view is that he middled it, even though it went straight to a fielder.
Mahavithana shouldering most of the strike here. Almost at the end of the 11th over by Valianga. 8 runs off the over so far. Final delivery. Lets it go. And at the end of the 11th, Trinity College find themselves at 34 for 2.
Papare blast. Pattu enna rasa kanna blast. Hoina item Maggie Papare blast. Blast, Maggie Papare blast. Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast. Blast, Maggie Papare blast. Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast. Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Rasa pattu enna Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
11 overs completed. Trinity College 34 for the loss of 2. Yes, they have lost a couple of wickets, but what they've done well here is they've been scoring runs on regular intervals, and Dimanta Mahavithana, the experienced Dimanta Mahavithana, is batting well on 31 of 36 deliveries. As a skipper, Kaushika will continue to bowl from the Asgiriya end. St. Antonians will be hoping that they can get at least another wicket or two before the end of play. If the light remains the same, the umpires might just try to bowl those 90 over quota. But at least 85 overs will be bowled today. Oh. That hit the batsman. He's feeling uncomfortable out there. Senaratne, he wouldn't be happy. But you can really expect those sort of reactions when you come into a big match. He was trying to hit it on the stumps, or was he?
Straight in the body of the batsman there.
Well, seems like Senaratne is not doing really good there. It'll be a water break now. And Trinity, despite losing the 2 wickets, has batted really well in these 30-40 minutes that they've batted so far. They've been scoring runs in a fast phase as well, and that has really helped them to stay on top, because not a lot of runs behind St. Antony's. They just managed to get 157 runs. If they don't get the wickets, if they concede the runs, Trinity will end up on top right until the end. They'll probably would have looked to get a score of around 300 after getting St. Antony's out from 150, but 300 looks well away now. But for the moment they are doing good. But before we move on with the game, let's go for a very, very short commercial break.
Kitchen wife happy wife happy kitchen
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා.
Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion. මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4,999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවත. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
සරටම enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස්දයි අදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow, cheese max rase, cheese onion tempo happy. Melbourne tempo happy. Kata gassena rase. Kothulu numeris cheese and onion rosetta. Melbourne tempo happy. Kata gassena rase.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපි සැරේ මේ පාරට අතට දෙනවා අපි වැඩේ ප්‍රීමා කොතුලි ෆන් තමයි.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
11.2 overs, 34 for 2. We just had a slight, or rather a short break. And Senaratne right after that break drives the ball through the infield and gets the boundary.
Well, brilliant drive to start off the innings after that huge blow he had to get Senaratne, and right off the gap Kevin. Brilliant drive. Had good pace, good balance. There you go. Lovely to watch. Straight away with the boundary, Trinity College Kandy.
Well, let's call it a booster shot from Kaushika to Senaratne. And St. Antonians really have to be careful here. They can't afford to concede a lot of runs before end of play here. They have to get wickets. They have to try to get wickets and make Trinity feel the pressure when they come into bat tomorrow in the morning session.
Yes, absolutely. Antonians should not concede unnecessary runs here. They've got to attack. They've got to try on taking wickets, and at the same time they've got to consider about conceding boundaries because Mahavithana looking solid out there in the middle, 31 of 36, and anything on the slot or anything loose, he has gone straight away into the big ones, and it will be interesting how Senaratne supports Mahavithana, and there's plenty of batting in this Trinity lineup as well. Still Adam Hilmi, the vice captain of the team, is yet to make his mark on the crease, and Kaushika once again challenging well, a bit of banter between Kaushika and Senaratne.
The umpire might just take his time to have a word with both the batter and the bowler. But you expect these things when you come into a big match, but as far as it doesn't exceed, it is all fine and all. Kaushika bowling quick directly at the pads. A bit of a reaction from him towards the batter, and umpire rightfully so having a word with the Antonian skipper.
Well, these things can happen in big matches because it's all about the rivalry, the competitiveness as the game progresses. Bit of a banter here and there could happen as Kumar Singh sends it off wide outside the off stump, and with that it concludes over number 12 Trinity College 38 for 2.
Hey, I'll hang your ball on the cloud, second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen, office second to go. Black night go. That was some refresh when the train they got to go. Black night go. Sarah enjoy get on the body, you gotta go. Black night go.
St. Antonians would have loved to continue with spin from one end, but they've bowled a lot of overs with spin early on in the game. So there is a quota of fast bowling that you have to bowl in these early 15 to 20 overs. So they have no chance but to keep bowling pace from two ends to cover those overs. And Dasun, of course, got the wicket, and he will be hoping that he can get another breakthrough here.
Yes, Dasun Valianga has been decent, even though he has conceded a bit more runs. He's been good with the line and length, and of course Mahavithana has played really well, sensible batting, leading from the front, coming with experience in that under-19 national setup as well, and he was able to score a big 100 against Japan in that first game of Sri Lanka, where he was able to put on a record-breaking partnership with one of his mates from a different school, Viran Chamudita. Once again, wide outside the off stump, finds the fielder.
Well, so far the Antonian ground fielding has been below par. They have given away boundaries, given away or rather turned singles into 2 runs. So that is one thing that they have to consider going on. And this was again not cleanly collected, but he just kept the ball away from going past him. And well, it's getting darker and darker here at Asgiriya. Doesn't seem like the light will improve, so wonder how many overs will be bowled. Just 72 overs have been bowled so far, Janidu, and or rather just 69 overs have been bowled, and the other 3 have in between that innings break, and that has a lot to do with Trinity bowling a lot of pace, and also St. Antony's bowling a lot of pace now.
Well, yes, the over rate will definitely be a concern from the umpires end, but as far as we've known, till light permits, the game will progress on the first day, but we do have a doubt with the light as well, Kevin. Younger so far 3 dot deliveries of this over. Mahavithana looking very well settled, and it will be really important that Antonians have some plan, work out on getting his wicket, because he's a batter who's capable of playing those big innings, and it will be important to get his breakthrough.
Goes it full, played straight towards Kaushika there. Dimantha looking really well set here. He has scored 31 out of the 38 runs Trinity have got so far, and he has just taken 40 deliveries to score that 31 runs, and that has been the beauty of this knock so far from Mahavithana.
Yes, absolutely. He was able to score a few boundaries as well. His 31 runs consists around 4 to 5 boundaries, Kevin, and like I mentioned, anything loose, anything on the slot, he did take the use of it, and he has done correct very well. This time very full delivery, almost a yorker. Ivan Younger, and once again very well defended by Mahavithana.
Well, I would love to see St. Antony's be a bit more attacking with their field set up in these final few minutes of the game, because getting wickets is the only way that they can contain Trinity here. If not, they'll just keep scoring at the pace that they're scoring. They will be happy to leave the ball just outside and play those shots whenever it's in offer. Again, punched off the back foot. Another misfield. Misjudged there, the skipper. Kaushika. He went the wrong way, the ball went the other way. 13 overs completed, Trinity 40 for the loss of 2.
Takata packet take kottu rahata tempo happy Melbourne tempo happy kata gas sena rase Asus daya dive lunu mirisata tempo happy Maliban tempo happy khata gassena rase Wow cheese max rase cheese onion tempo happy Maliban tempo happy khata gassena rase Kottu lunu miris cheese and onion rasata Maliban tempo happy khata gassena rase
Kaushika will continue the ball. Nice little battle this is between Kaushika and Senaratne. Senaratne got the better of Kaushika in the previous over with that beautiful drive. Let's see who gets the better of who in this 14th over of the Trinity innings. St. Antonians would love to get a wicket here. Bowling it quick, but just wide, and that'll ease the nerves of the batsman, doesn't it? He just can't leave it away.
Yes, of course, the line Kaushik is bowling just helps the batter to just let it go, because I'm pretty sure that latter part of the day Trinity wouldn't want to lose any wicket, and I'm pretty sure why Senaratne was sent into the crease was for a purpose, because usually down the order Adam Hilmi is the batter who bats at number 4 for Trinity College Kandy, and he's one of their prominent batters, so probably to save his wicket for the second day.
What did Kaushika do there? Trying to upset the rhythm of the batter. Look at that run up. Oh well. Bit of an Andre Russell into that run up. I haven't seen that happen in a big match before. Kaushika trying everything to get the better of this battle between him and Senaratne.
Well, the concern is whether the leg umpire, did he notice it or not, because I'm pretty sure Kumar Singh will be warned for doing that, but at the moment Senaratne finds the inside edge. The banter continues between Kumar Singh and Senaratne.
Well, when the banter continues, you should bring in that extra fielder just in to keep the doubt running on the mind of the batter, because he's clearly under pressure here, Senaratne, because there are 11 players who are playing against you when you're playing in the ground and you're just alone with your partner. So this is where, as a captain, Kaushika should be smart. Getting that extra fielder in, maybe to a slip, maybe a front-on position, and get that pressure running throughout. Again, hitting the deck very hard. Gets a single and goes on to the other end.
Yeah, that brings back Mahavithana on strike, so it's now a different battle. It's skipper versus skipper. Interesting to see how that battle would go about. Mahavithana looking really solid in the middle, and of course Kumar Singh is bowling really well as well.
Well, I believe our fans out there watching the game live would really love to see a replay of that run-up from Kaushika. It was very unusual. Mahavithana batting on 33 off 42. Doing really well for the Trinitians. Is there an outside edge? Definitely heard a noise, but probably it was bat hitting the ground. Here's the replay. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yes, definitely it was bat hitting the ground. But Kaushika was interested, excited. Of course, a breakthrough here would be ideal for the Antonians.
It was appealing looking at the leg umpire as well, hoping that at least he would give it out. That's how this wicket means for the Antonians. Dimanta is the main man for Trinity. Ends the over with a dot ball. 14 overs completed. Trinity 41 for the loss of 2.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richberry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
The name is Roccoa. Go cherry close and far. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Dasun Valianga will continue from the commentary box end. Well, generally, when the light fades in Asgiriya, it doesn't improve. But today, it has been different. And you see sunlight heading towards the Asgiriya Stadium. You definitely can see it on your screens. Sena batting on 5 of 14. Doesn't really look that confident, does he?
Yes, absolutely. He's struggling a bit. He's not finding anything off the middle of the bat, but except for that beautiful drive he scored against Kumar Singh. And I'm pretty sure he's here for a purpose. He's here for a role. Kevin, he's supporting the month. Probably it was a plan from the skipper and the coach as well to make sure that Senaratne bats long and probably didn't have more batters down in the line, and since it's the latter part of the day, probably the plan is that Senaratne bats the full day and this time finds the inside edge after fine leg. Once again brings back Mahavithana on strike.
The Antonians will be itching to get these overs through as soon as they can and get spin in before the end of the day, because we've seen what spin can do in this wicket. It turns a lot. It turns a whole lot. And Mahavithana, we talked about him scoring that brilliant 100 against Japan. A lot of experience behind him. And he looks to be very, very confident batting out there in the middle. Doesn't really look like he will get out any sooner.
Yes, actually, he's batting very freely, Kevin. Doesn't look he's pressurized. He's really confident. His body language is really free. He's really busy when he's batting. Those are good signs of a really good batsman. He's reading those lines, picking the length really well. So, of course, that's why he was part of that under-19 national system as well. Right now, he's contributing pretty well for his team in this big stage. I'm pretty sure he's eyeing for that triple figures in the hill country. Battle of the Blues. Last year, Pulisha Tilakaratne, who had to leave without scoring a single run today, was able to do that last year. And Mahavithana, I feel like he's on his way for that, but he has plenty of way more to go for that century.
Well, there's still a lot of work to be done by the Trinity outfit. They need another 117 runs to get the lead, to get the first inning lead, and then from there on they have to add as much as runs as they can and put pressure on the Antonians when they come into bat the second innings. And but on the other hand, what St. Anthony should look to do is to get them out as soon as possible. To do that, you have to be very, very disciplined. You have to change up things. And you have to keep the batsmen guessing. And Valianga has done that so far. He has been changing his angle just like Setmika from Trinity, who bowled really well in that first spell that he pulled. Was not afraid to change up things. But I certainly believe Dasun bowling over the wicket to Mahavithana might be a better option than coming around the wicket, because when it's in the slot, it is easy to drive when you're coming around, just like how Mahavithana played that ball. Ends the 15th over, Trinity 43 for the loss of 2.
Ritsbury Bubbles.
For 3 for 2. Kaushika to continue. And yet again, the light just fades out. Bowls it fast, bowls it full, driven. But I thought that would be cut out, but it hasn't gone through the legs of that fielder. Another boundary. Kaushika wouldn't be happy about that. Mahavithana moves on to 38 runs in just 49 deliveries.
Well, the Antonians cannot concede such unnecessary runs. If they are looking to come back into this game. It only had just a single and completely misfielded. And 4 runs for Mahavithana and Trinity College.
Well, that wasn't a good ball, but still there was protection for that, and this time coming back in. Kaushika bring the length to a shorter area, and it did cause some sort of trouble to Mahavithana, but he was good enough to negotiate it, and that is a lovely sight that we see very often. Trinitians and Antonians, the prefects and the schoolboys enjoying together. And that is one opportunity that the Trinity Antonian game offers, which most others don't, because you have the opportunity to just walk around the ground. Tried to pull slightly fuller there, but clipped off the pads, racing towards the boundary. Will he cut it off? Yes, he has done. But Trinity will get 3 runs off that delivery.
Well, comparatively an expensive over by the Antonians, just 3 balls off the over and 7 runs conceded, and with that triple runs, Trinity College 50 up for Trinity College with the loss of 2 wickets, so Trinity are off to a good start. 50 runs on the board, and the 107 runs trailing.
This was that fielding effort in the deep, saving a run there for the Antonians, and yet again we are back to that battle between Kaushika and Senaratna. As you said, has been a very expensive over from Kaushika. This is what St. Anthony's can't afford at the moment. They have to go into the end of play with momentum for them to get any chance of getting Trinity out.
Yes, at the moment I feel like the game is slightly slipping away from the Antonians. Got to come back into the game, but got to be focused. Yes, you expect for wickets, but you might not get wickets. That's where you got to create pressure, bowl dot balls as much as you can, set the field according to your plan. Otherwise, it's going to be a big problem for the Antonians if Trinitians get a huge score on the board.
Absolutely, Jonathan. It seems as if though the Antonians are trying a bit too hard to get that wicket, and when that happens, wicket doesn't come by your way. You have to be disciplined. You have to just do the basics and keep bowling those dot deliveries, apply pressure in that way. Even the 2 deliveries which went for runs in this over, both were very, very full, and he was just trying to hit the stumps there. Kaushika again slightly fuller, but there was protection, so will be a dot ball to end the 16th over. Trinity 50 with the loss of 2.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Ritsbury chocolate, නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Trinity College 50 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after 16 overs. Good start from skipper Dimanta Mahavithana. 41 of 51 deliveries. He didn't waste much time. Bilal, welcome to the Combox.
Very good evening, Malinda. And yes, speaking about Mahavithana, the way he has played, got that 41. He played some risk-free shots. He didn't go for those big shots. He made sure he kept the scoreboard ticking. And whenever he saw the gap, he just played the ball there. And that's what's been impressive about his knock so far for me. Senaratna as well, hanging in there. He has 2 centuries to his name, one against Thurston College and the other against St. Joseph's. Pretty handy with the bat as well, Senaratna, as well as the ball. Although there was a few dark clouds early on in the day for a brief moment, looks like we will be having a full day of cricket here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Here's Valianga.
Valianga bowling his 7th over, 1 for 24 so far.
We haven't seen Gregory ball a lot, despite being the St. Anthony's leading wicket taker so far this season. Will be interesting to see at what time Gregory is introduced into the attack. Perhaps St. Anthony's going with the fast bowlers, as the light seems to be diminishing just a little bit here. Fast bowlers like Valianga might have an advantage. But so far, Mahavithana and Senaratna are looking quite good. Scoring at a consistent rate as well. Good start to this over, Valianga. 3 dot balls to start off with. That's the 4th.
Yes, he's bowling going across the right hand most of occasions.
Just tempting Mahavithana to go for that shot, isn't it? Has a slip and a gully as well for Mahavithana. He knows that he likes play that drive through the covers.
Down the ground this time, straight to mid-off, but easy single for Mahavithana. Brings Senaratna back on strike.
For 2 in almost 17 overs. Quite a good score, don't you think, Palinda, so far?
Yes, indeed. A decent start from Trinity College, courtesy of Mahavithana. Good over from Valianga comes to an end. 17 overs completed. Trinity College 51 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lideng edagena nala. Chunky club ekේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky nange mage ආදරේ.
Chunky kiyanne matad oya. Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they dena they. So hunky so crunchy it chocks. Chunky chocks. Love chunky live chunky life from Chunky chocks.
90 overs to be bowled for the day, but we can't expect to bowl all that full quota of overs since St. Anthony's College batting for 57.3 overs, Trinity College so far 17 overs, so 13 overs remaining to complete that 90 over mark, but it's already just 25 minutes remaining for 5:30. Looks like a bowling change, and it's a new bowler coming into the attack. Sanuka Kalpana into the attack for the first time against Mahavithana. Starts off with a wide delivery from Kalpana. 5 bowlers used so far. St. Anthony's College. Dasun Young 1 for 25. And Ryan Gregory bowled just 4 overs, Bilal, giving away just 4 runs, including a maiden as well. Kavisha bowled 2 overs, 1 for 7. And his skipper Kaushika bowled 4 overs, none for 15.
This is a crucial passage of play in the context of the game. As we are nearing the end of the day, this is the moment where the concentration of the batsman can waver just a little bit, and that little lapse of concentration is what St. Anthony's will be looking to exploit as well. Mahavithana, who has been brilliant so far, has to make sure that he stays on the top of the game until the last ball of the day.
Yes, the partnership 28 runs so far between Mahavithana and Senaratne for the 3rd wicket. Pulisha Tilakaratne and Mahendra Abesingh failed to make an impact with the bat for Trinity College.
Interesting note also of the 51 runs that has been scored so far, that Mahavithana has scored 42 of them. Just 9 runs coming off of the rest of the batsmen. Senaratne laying claim to 6 of them. So 2 wickets falling cheaply, and from that point onwards Mahavithana has done well to build up a partnership with Senaratne.
Quick single this time, and nicely done Mahavithana once again. He moves on to 43 with 1 more remaining in this over.
Something that Mahavithana has done quite consistently in the previous few overs also. He has taken the single off of that penultimate ball and only allowed Senaratne to play that last ball of the over. Senaratne is a quite capable batsman. However, Mahavithana, knowing that he is in better form, has made sure to shoulder most of the strike. And then at the end of the 18th over, Trinity College are 52 for 2.
There's Mahavithana and Senaratne batting for 29 runs so far, and they need to carry this partnership for tomorrow as well. That's what Mahavithana taking majority of the this partnership as well. Inside that partnership, he scored 23 runs as well.
Kavisha Samaratunga has been brought back into the attack. Towards the Mahavithana has scored 6 fours in his knock of 43 so far. Kavisha is the one who got the wicket of Pulisha. That first wicket of this innings, the caught and bowled. He'll be looking to replicate that first over of his and get himself another wicket here.
And St. Antony's College definitely need to turn out to spinners with the light maybe an issue heading towards this final half an hour. Kavisha bowling his third over. He picked up a wicket but bowled just 2 overs before.
Bowling stump to stump here, Kavisha. Looking for that arm ball that just goes with the bounce. Oh, and a bit of a cheeky shot there by Mahavithana for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets once again by this duo. Once again a calculated risk by Mahavithana. Immediately we see change in the field after he played that shot.
Just one model remaining in this 19th over. Kavisha coming around the wicket to the right hander. Easily done once again. He keeps the strike for the next over as well. Mahavithana. He moves on to 46. 19 overs gone. 55 for 2 Trinity College.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
There we go, another bowling change. You mentioned, Bilal, that Gregory bowled just 4 overs and he brought back for this final few overs coming up for the day in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Antony's College. Live pictures from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
And be hoping Gregory can infuse some of his magic, weave some of his magic into these innings. Single over of the very first ball puts Senaratne on strike. Senaratne hasn't seen much of the strike so far in these previous few overs. He has been watching mostly from the non-strikers in.
Yes, but interestingly, Mahavithana took that single very first delivery. He moves on to 47. It's Senaratne on strike now.
Come on, Ryan. Dangin na Raya.
Tidy start to the over this by Ryan Gregory.
Come on, Ryan. Niyamai. Dharmadana Raya.
Ryan Gregory also bowling stump to stump here. not allowing the batsman to free their arms, not giving them a lot of width to work with.
Really close.
That's the kind of ball that he was looking for. The ball that went straight in.
Take a look at this once again. Just because there's goes with the arm that time, Gregory.
Immediately putting the batsman on edge here, Gregory. Senaratne will have to survive one more ball off this Gregory over.
On the pads, the leg side edge and put away. Beautifully done, Senaratne. He moves on to double figures with that boundary. 5 runs came from the 20th over.
Doesn't just survive there. He goes for the big shot. Gets a boundary off of the final ball. And at the end of the 20th, Trinity College are at a 60 for 2.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory රස munchy savory nuts
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි
We'll be interested to see how Mahavithana plays off this over, especially considering the events of the last run. Senaratne almost got himself out in that penultimate ball. Mahavithana just 3 runs short of a half century here. So he'll want to go big in his final big match of his school career, captaining the side. And if he was able to go for that big one, it's something that will remain in history forever. But right now, he'll have to negotiate these few deliveries by the Antonian bowlers.
And live score update from the SSC grounds. St. Thomas's College 203 for the loss of 4 wickets in 90 overs, and Stumps for the day in the 147th Battle of the Blues between Royal College and St. Thomas's College. Their openers put up a brilliant century stand, Bilal, and when the second wicket fell, they were 117 in 44 overs, but they took more than that for the next runs to score. They scored next 86 runs rather, for 46 overs.
Kavisha just accumulating the dot balls here.
The 4 dot balls on the trot from Kavisha. 1 for 10, bowling his 4th over. Bowling straighter once again, Mahavithana on 47. 60 for 2, Trinity College. 1 more to remaining in this 21st over.
Will he be looking for that single again? He has a lot of open space on his leg side, and he goes through the gap into the offside, and there will be a fielder there. He gets to the ball, but it will almost trickle to the boundary. Good work there. by the fielder.
As he recovered well. But he got 3 runs and it's a half century for skipper Dimantha Mahavithana. Excellent start from him for Trinity College first innings. He stands out for Trinity College with his all experience playing for Sri Lanka under 19. 21 overs completed, 63 for 2 Trinity College.
Here's that effort at the boundary there. Doing quite well to keep that in. It's exactly the type of performance you need. Just give that team a little bit of motivation. Mahavithana getting to his half century in 74 balls. What an impressive knock he has played. Knock full of class by him. Having reached that half century, what he would be looking forward to doing is converting it into that 3-digit score.
That's 50 of 75 deliveries, including 6 boundaries as well. A strike rate of 66. Trinity College trail by 94 runs now, with 8 wickets in hand.
Two more days of cricket to be played after today. And if Trinity are able to maintain the scoring rate without losing any wickets, I would say that they would be quite well posed to take the game by its neck tomorrow.
Yes, if they can able to that reach that score of St. Anthony's College as soon as they can tomorrow, then make sure to push that lead, for a healthy lead for Trinity College in the first innings. That's beautifully bowled. Gregory this time right with the arm. Through the batter that time. Oh, look at that. Big gap between pad and bat. Threw him to the keeper. 2 balls remaining in this over.
Slipped right through Senaratne's defenses, that one, and that's the line and length that Gregory will be going for. Once again, just falling short of that fielder there. Senaratne has looked a bit unsteady against Gregory. Good matchup. Final ball of the over. Finishes off with the dot. A good over, just 1 run off of it. And at the end of 22, Trinity are 64 for 2.
It was a brilliant knock so far from skipper Dimantha Mahavithana. 51 from 77 balls, 6 boundaries as well. He's so good through the offside, Bilal. Absolutely pleasing to watch him batter through that cover region.
And like we discussed before, it was the way he got to that century that was quite impressive. No big shots, just played the ball into the gaps. Ran those runs hard between the wickets. That's what's got him through that 50. And he'll continue to do his good work here. Trinitians will definitely be hoping that their skipper can go on, score a century here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
And he contributed with 31 runs in this partnership as well. Partnership of 41 runs between Mahavithana and Senaratne for this 3rd wicket. Unbroken partnership so far. And there we can see another bowling change. Sisal Attanayaka, 11 wickets in the season in 11 matches, best of 2 for 7.
Had a good day with the bat, Attanayaka. The only batsman to remain not out for St. Antony's, scoring 60 plus runs for them. They'll be hoping that he can bring in some of that luck with him with the ball as well. Single over the first ball leaves Senaratne on strike. Senaratne will be looking to do as well is just play that ball into the gap and get the quick single. He has a few fielders blocking that avenue. Just beating Rejavid, and he's been given. Senaratne has finally fallen just before the end of the day, and it's Attanayaka once again who's doing it for St. Anthony's College, Katugasthoda. Senaratne, after playing a patient innings, just has to take that long walk back to the pavilion.
Yes, indeed. Chaniru Senaratne walking back for 10 runs as Trinity College lose their third wicket at this score of 65.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Sisal Attanayaka, probably the man with the golden arm for St. Anthony's College. He struck unbeaten 64 runs, a gutsy knock when the wickets kept falling around him, and now just given the ball and struck immediately. And this is Dinal Fernando, left-hand batter, 362 runs in 12 matches, averaging 40, couple of half centuries to his name, highest score of 76. Really good numbers, Bilal.
Definitely has played some handy knocks for his team, Dinal Fernando. Trinity will be hoping that he can string up a partnership here with Mahavithana. Senaratne, he always did look a bit shaky against spin.
And the leg spinners having good time in this surface so far. Kandy Anthony for Trinity College picked up 4 wickets for 54 runs as well. Now it's Attanayaka as well getting into the action early on. Dinal Fernando, the left-hander.
Here's that wicket of Senaratne. Fernando.
I would love to see the leg spinner coming round the wicket to the left-hander, pitching in that rough area and spinning into the left-hander.
Good to see a lot of chatter around the batsmen as well, putting them under pressure. Flighting the ball there, Attanayaka, but this time Fernando just push it into the gap and he's off the mark. It's turning out to be a quite good over by Attanayaka. Mahavithana back on strike. again beating the batsman there. And at the end of the 23rd, Trinity College 66 for 3.
So it's Stumps for the day. 23 overs, Trinity College batted for 66 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Finally, Antonians got the opportunity with the ball and he picked up that crucial wicket as well. But at Stumps, Trinity College may be the happier side, Bilal.
Definitely, Malinder. Just that loss of that final wicket of Senaratne. Only he could have held on, would have been much happier. However, scored at a good consistent rate. They've got their skipper still out there. Although they've lost 3 wickets, they are in a good position to take the game by its neck tomorrow.
As St. Antony's College bowled out for 157 early in the day after batting for 57.3 overs. At Stumps, Trinity College 66 for the loss of 3 wickets, batting for 23 overs. We can see the batting card of Trinity College. Mahavithana unbeaten on 52. A brilliant knock, captain leading from the front for Trinitians, batting for 79 balls. Nothing much to talk about the other batters. Tilakaratne 12 ball duck. Abhay Singh just 3 runs. Senaratne just got missed out today. 10 off 30. And the new batter, Dinal Fernando, unbeaten on 1. No extras. They made 66 for the loss of 3 wickets in 23 overs.
Captain Mahavithana doing most of the heavy lifting for Trinity College in their first innings. Yeah, the bowling figures. Valiyanga, Kavisha and Antonians getting a wicket apiece, while the others also bowling quite well at an economical rate. Gregory having bowled the most number of overs.
And there we can see the partnerships. 42-run partnership between Chanuru Senaratne and Dimantha Mahavithana came for that 3rd wicket. Contribution from Dimantha Mahavithana mostly, 32 runs in that partnership.
Similar looking card to the St. Antonian partnerships, where Antonians, who started off, stayed until the very end, and this time it was the captain Dimantha, while the wickets fell around him, and these are the highlights of the session.
Nice bit of cover drives from Dimantha Mahavithana. This was the first wicket to fall. That's a brilliant catch of his own bowling. The left arm spinner. That was missing the straight one. But Dimantha Mahavithana continued to bat deep and find some lucky boundaries as well. That was a gorgeous cover drive from him. And Chanuru Senaratne got a couple of boundaries in his 10 runs. Side. And that was the moment Dimantha Mahavithana got to his 50.
In that avenue.
That was the wicket. Desperately they were looking for at Stumps. Trinity College 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here's the match summary so far in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Day 1, St. Antony's College 157 all out. Antonians made unbeaten 64. Kaushika Kumar Singh, the skipper, 44 he made, and with the ball, Kandy Anthony was the pick of the bowlers, 4 for 54, and Chanuru Senaratne and Dinal Fernando picking up a couple of wickets apiece. And in reply, Trinity College at Stumps on day 1, 66 for the loss of 3 wickets, and Mahavithana leading from the front, the skipper, unbeaten on 52. So Trinity College trail by 91 runs, and it Stumps for the day. We hope you guys enjoyed our coverage here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. We'll be back tomorrow live at 9:30 AM onwards Hope you enjoy our coverage and have a very good night, and see you tomorrow.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංක ක්‍රිකට් නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.